Oh shit, we're live. Here it is. Look at that, perfectly on time too. Right on the dot. What is up, Doom Boy, Iron Warrior, Not Inquisitor, Zillion, and guy who I forget the name of. Your name? NXN7. How are you guys doing today? We're going to be playing through hard stratagems almost exclusively, I think. I want to do a heavy Relic Tier Plasma build here. As well as whatever the fuck else I feel like. We shall see, we shall see. What's up, Kyle? Is that the Jefficus look? Yes, yes it is. We might actually make a Blood Raven. Well, Jefficus does not actually have all rights to the Blood Ravens. I know, contrary to popular belief. But, he is known. He is known for the Blood Raven drip. Now, I'm going to put on this right here. We're going to do a Blood Raven. Heavy here because I haven't really done one yet. Okay, let's go. Doing great. That's good, Doom Boy. What's up, Ross? What's up, Diesel? What's up, Co-Licker? Or Cow-Licker? Let us get this easily today. So some of these hard strats look pretty annoying to do over and over. I might just do the solo on one of them, but besides that, Phoenix like Marcus Phoenix. Oh, interesting. Okay, Xbox. Here, all right, come on in. I steal all the Sims. You will be reported. How's it going? We're doing pretty well. I don't know how long we'll be streaming today, but quite a bit. Quite a bit, I'd say. It is time, gang. EFZ Games, what is up? And Diesel with 100 bits. What is up, Diesel? Thank you very much. Don't steal the Sims, dude. Don't be that guy. This week, super fun, not gonna lie. I kind of agree, Sacred Pepper. Also, welcome in. How you doing? And call me Snake in here with the Inquisitor emoji. I'm actually gonna add some emojis, guys. We're gonna add a Sanguinius one. We're gonna add a Blood Angels one in general. Should be pretty good. Alright, here. I'm gonna open this up again for you guys. What's up, Unk? What is up? It's just unknown. Are you the same as Just Unknown, now changed? They call me Unk. I'm only 28, guys. It's not that old. Jeez. No, definitely not, but you're not getting that relic? Oh, we'll get the relic. I mean, I'll get the relic. They're not. I'm the Blood Raven. No, I'm someone different? Okay. You guys just have both like the same name. That's funny. What's up, Iceville? What's up, Lucios? If by wife you mean a nice cold Guinness in the fall, then yes, Brad. Let's chat. What did Brad say? What's up, boys? Let's talk about hard stratagems and how much we love our wife. That's true. Brad did come in here and like say the most wholesome thing ever. Jefficus also said the most wholesome thing ever the other day. I asked Jefficus, we were talking about, like, what are you most proud of? And he was like, you know what, honestly, guys, he said, my wife. I think my wife is the greatest thing in my life right now. I'm like, wow, based answer, based answer. Very wholesome. But Jeff is a wholesome guy. Let's go play the Termination one here. Actually, no, I don't want to do that one. Let's do Vortex. This one, Hunted, an Unkillable Lictor constantly pursues you. This one could be fun. You gotta jump by 9 lictors? That's pretty intense. You mean transfer of equipment, not stealing. True. Guys, I wouldn't play... Is this a Broken Bulwark one? Wait, let me check. Hold up, hold up, hold up. No, it's not. You can put whatever you want. How long are you streaming? Probably at least 4 hours. At least 4 hours. I got everything. Now what? Now you get to play the game. Have you ever seen that South Park episode where it's like World of Warcraft? And they're like, alright guys, we finally beat the boss. What do we do now? And now we get to finally play the game. That's what it's all about. Now you have all the builds, man. Transfer equipment to their new home. This week's strat is hard and so fun. Played it multiple times after completing. It is pretty fun. It's like the increased spawn mod before. That was always my favorite mod to play. Are you excited for the Blood Angels Champion skin, FTG? I am, because the tactical one, a lot of people are upset about that, but you gotta remember, if the Champion skins they're releasing now are not like the ones they released before, these days, it is actually going to, like, have the armor transferred over to other classes, not just the one you're playing. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Those are increased stocks, as they say. What is up with you guys today? What y'all been up to? I am curious. Yeah, so glad they made that change. I really do think that was the best part of patch 10. Cape on tack, Iron Halo on Bulwark would be pretty cool. A cape would be amazing. So we do have double ammo reserves on this one. FTG, do you have any tips for doing the hard stratagem of Vanguard? I keep getting swarmed every time. I did make a guide video on that if you are so inclined as to watch such things. For the most part of Vanguard, it's really just playing around tactical prowess and his gun strikes. Gonna work out than watching the stream. I know classes tomorrow. Hell yeah, Cav. Finally free. Oh, there we go. Those lictors are insane. I had 7. That's intense. I did not see 7. Get shit on. Uh oh. Throw a power fist bulwark at the weekly and it gets easy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I did, just to solo it casually. Oh, we're missing a teammate. Here, if anybody wants to join in, here's the code. AIBE6. You want to join on in? What's up, Somber? I can't wait for the Iron Hand skin. I need it now. Iron Hands will be cool. Hopefully we get like a better robot arm. Because I am not a fan of the one in game currently. Bam. I got a connection error. That sucks, man. We'll try to get you in the next one. Or if you can rejoin. Streams are getting shorter and shorter. FG is a caffeine soup we feed you through a tube. Not enough fuel. Oh, it's enough fuel, but... we'll see. It might go longer. I just try to go for at least 4 hours. It was so funny that people accused me of stealing content on my other channel. My own content, mind you. They're like, you're not FTG. We need more robotics, not just an arm, true. Any chance to do the hard stratagem as Vanguard so I can study you? Maybe, but not on stream probably. I don't know how many times I'll be doing that. I mean, most of how Vanguard plays is a flowchart build. So as long as you know where to go with the tactical prowess, you don't get body blocked, you're pretty golden. What do you think they meant with the thing in the community post for the thing they said they would never do? I have no idea. The Sabres said they would never do a lot of things. And they did talk about that perk loadouts are not a priority for them at all. That was the one thing I can remember. Which is the dumbest thing they ever said. To be honest. Or I perish. Perish. Give me your kneecaps. I get fucking yeeted. Maybe that second tour guardsman guy will have a Discord. Impossible. Yeah, that second tour guardsman guy. SMH. What a copycat. Has FTG drank his water today? I've had at least like 2 waters. I haven't known to drink water, I know. Shameful, isn't it? That was chaos skins for PvE. I mean, maybe, but they said that was a Games Workshop issue, so I doubt we're gonna see that. Isn't there supposed to be an invincible lictor here that's never shown up yet? Just hit Prestige 3 on Sniper. That's fucking awesome. Good luck. 1v1 to Hive Tyrant on lethal solo, but it was half HP and I totally didn't have a Guardian Relic. Hey, I mean, you gotta start somewhere, right? I mean, there are a lot of knowledge checks in this game, just for, where you want to go. But eventually the Hive Tyrant definitely becomes the easiest boss in the game, I would say. Though, to be honest, most of Space Marine 2's difficulty comes from knowledge checks. Very little is difficult to execute in this game. Ain't Dark Tide. Any chance of getting it on the weekly hard mode run? I can play whatever is needed. All Prestige 425. Yeah, sure, dude. No problem, Gith. Being jumped by 9 lizards was fun by the screaming 40k slurs. You can damage trade the Power Fist in most scenarios. Yeah, you can, especially with the Focus Intention perk. That health damage reduction is fucking wild. It kind of busted, to be honest. There's a lot of broken things in this game. That's why. Oh, I'm not cultist. What the fuck am I doing? Let's go on another Sons of the Angels. Enter the chat. How is everyone? Well, I hope. What's up, Mr. Ink? Chaos for PvE is cope, to be honest. I think it's lifting class identity cosmetics. Yeah. I don't think it'll be that. Yeah. I think that's like more of an armor precedent lock thing. Bro shooting the Astra Militarum. Yeah, I mean, you know, collateral damage and all that. Even though it was only them. Absolutely eating them. Which plasma variant are you using? This is the Rate of Fire plasma. This is very strong. Possibly the strongest. Imagine they add more bosses and you have 2 at the same time as another modifier. That'd be cool. I wouldn't mind like double boss spawns in the absolute operations. I did put out a community post asking people if they thought that weekly was too hard, and I'm like, this really is just going to be... It's actual hard content in the game. Oh. Oh, that's the invincible lictor. I'm sure he felt that to some level. Alright, let's go grab this dude's little face. Give me your brain. I mean your entire upper hat. Oh, actually, yeah, it was his brain. Well, that felt not good. Tactical's getting the Blood Angel champion skin. Yeah, I'm not too upset about that. I mean, Tactical usually has the best rip in this game anyways. Yeah, your class perks do get reset when you prestige, so you keep that in mind. I do think that's the worst part about this game's leveling process. What is the best class Bulwark? I don't think it's very close either right now. He just does everything. Like Bulwark, heavy. These tentacle ones are brutal. There we go. Yeah, we are getting a jump pack as well, it is true. I need to wait a second, not remember chat, because this game will kill me on this mission. Bulwark is probably the best class for solo. Heavy and tactical are the best classes for damage. I mean, I think Bulwark can match damage. On our wave 40 run, we did get like 300,000 damage on Bulwark. It's about the same as what 4-4 was getting on Heavy. Because Power Fist is just fucking OP. Power Fist just do be OP. Though to be fair, most things in this game are pretty OP at this point. Or most of like quote-unquote meta things. Like the game is in the easiest state it's ever been in. Like solo runs way back in the day were significantly harder than they are now. Up.
Alter destruction confirmed. Alter eliminated.
Or moved in. Alright, let's go up here. Have you got any general tips for creating space against lictors? Parry them. Parry them or perfect dodge them. That'd be the best way to do it, because otherwise they will just hound you. Knowing their attack strings will help with that as well. But they are very susceptible to parry. Far more than Raveners are. I hope the chest piece gets a tilt plate on it for the Blood Angel. I think that plate is iconic for Tactical and Blade Guard, honestly. That would be pretty cool. I don't really know what we'll get. We'll see. I'm kind of curious to see what the jetpack's going to be like, and if they made that separately after the fact, because they knew that people were going to be upset. For the Emperor, what's up, Paramite? What's up, Blazing Blitz? How's the gaming? Oh, we are fucking gaming. How are you doing? How's everybody doing? Oh, gosh, we're full. Okay, how do you get that little crosshair on the enemies when you charge your Power Fist and stuff in the settings? It's just a lock-on mechanic in the game. It'll let us blow this thing up. Hey, FTG and chat, y'all's encouragement helped me to push into Lethals is absolute, not solo lol. With the help of some excellent brothers from Space Marine Discord, thanks. No problem, brother BTC, not to be confused with BTS. K-pop man. So lictors even have an attack pattern, their attacks have such a weird rhythm. They have a very blatant attack pattern. They're pretty predictable. They have multiple attack chains once you learn them.
Pay no heed to any trickery, brothers.
Every enemy in this game has like attack strings to some degree. None of it's randomized. They do occasionally go from like unblockable to unblockable, like a standing one, like they're playing a fighting game. They just punk you in neutral, but besides that.
Dark confluence of unholy power ahead.
Oh. Bang. Bang.
Deceptive auditory tactics in play. Do not engage.
Do you think the new class is going to be good? I mean, its perks look pretty good, so I'd say yes. Tech Marine does look pretty good. Man, this game fucking rules. First year I've ever put 1,500 hours into. It has a lot of content at this point. If you like the combat loop, you'll just keep going. There's no reason to stop. Do you, building a sentry? Yeah, building the sentry sounds pretty cool. The shoulder cannon is like the coolest part of Tech Marine to me. And I assume they'll get the Iron Hands champion skin. I mistimed that. Oh wow. Convenient heal. Sorry if I yoinked that from him. Never said plasma was fair, okay? Evening all. What's that crumpet, Dad? Warhammer 40k battle for the Tech Marine pick. Yeah, I heard from somebody, they said that Saber knew it was going to be a problem. They have no plans to fix it right now. That sounds like a bit of an oversight, if you ask me. Because, like, it does seem like the most obvious issue. Do you update guides on the best weapons and perks? I sure do. I have an entire playlist for it, if you're curious. I'll link that in a second. Hold on. Punk. Overkill, perhaps? Yeah, that was a fast hell brute. Always is with Auspex.
High-ranking chaos target eliminated.
Man, this poor guardsman's getting fucked up.
Corrupted. Cleanse sector all cyber combatants.
They get shit on. Never saw a hell brute. He did vanish quite quickly, didn't he?
Enhanced tactic ready. Prioritize that astropathic distraction.
Kyle Smith with a 10-pound super chat. Hey FTG, just want to say thanks for all the Space Marine 2 videos, mate. You're all I watch regarding this game. You really taught me. I'm 700 hours deep. Hey man, thank you very much for the kind words, and I will keep going forever until I'm bored, which at this point, I don't think I'll ever be bored. I think I'm going to just upload until Space Marine 3 comes out. I also want to talk about some other 40k games. I want to actually stream a game that you guys have never heard of called Space Beast Terror Fright, because it's a super fun, like, Space Marine inspired game. It's like an arcade roguelike game. You guys might be interested in that, at least some of you. But thank you very much, Kyle. You are an OG. Let us, oh yes, get shit on. The Emperor protects Doom Boy, the Emperor protects. It does indeed, Atrian. Doesn't protect this guy, though. Bonk. Now I think about how many hours do you have, FTG? Like 2,500, 3,000, whatever you want to call it. If we round down. Scottish flag, indeed. How much of that's actual gameplay? Probably like 2,000. Heavy is the most fun class, you think? It can be. Depends what build you're playing. Depends what gameplay style you enjoy. If you just play 40k bolt gun, I'm not really too interested in bolt gun, to be honest. Not my type of game. I heard it was very good, though. Oh, shit. Oh! These guys are fucking mean, man. These tentacle dudes. Or, it's not even a tentacle guy. I'm just getting mopped. What's up, Pyro? Just checked the game out. It's very Halo-esque. It's a very Doom-inspired game. God, this gun charges up so fast. Look at that. Plasma go ham. Oh, and sorry, Chat and FTG, for not wishing you good night. Lots of kisses yesterday. I fell asleep and I woke up. You were all gone. You fell asleep at your computer. I haven't done that in years. Yeah, spawn are so chunky, man. They are. They take two fully charged shots. Their attack patterns are a little untelegraphed for now. Only on a couple of them. But tell me, Chad, what you guys been up to recently? What builds you been playing? What games you been playing?
Route clear. Iron head interloper from the warp detected below.
Let's go and dive bomb the Vortex Beast, shall we?
Focus on the beast and engage. Amp up the pressure.
I forgot this guy's kind of fodder.
Is disengaging.
3 people.
We're caught in its way.
I'm playing Space Marine 2, Silent Hill, and Borderlands 4. I really wanted to play Borderlands 4. I was just too busy.
Sorcery suspected. Corruption here exceeds even our limits. Whoever finds us an exit will
I've been doing
have
Malum
my
Kato cosplay for the past week trying to get good solo photos. That's what I've been doing. Hell yeah, Astray. Malum Kato is so fucking cool. Alright, let's go and along with these guys.
Start knocking off those limbs, bros.
Alright. Vanguard's my current fave. I'm playing heavy now. Level up my heavy flamer. Heavy flamer is definitely a good choice. Okay, now we'll just blast this guy apart. God, look at this. Plasma pounder.
Demon is grievously wounded. Strike now and conserve munitions until we take down that arcane barrier. 1,000 subs reinforcements inbound. Eliminate hostile.
There was a melt-a-bomb underneath my feet.
Life functions critical.
That's really unfortunate. The AoE that killed me.
None under my protection.
Probably see it under me.
Gratitude expressed.
Actually, that gives me ammo back. There's an ammo box right over here.
Conflict resolved. Spawn exterminated. Injury intervention en route.
What difficulty is this? It's hard stratagem. So absolute plus.
Fragmentation grenade out.
Alright, there we go. What heroic weapon do you think is the best? Probably the heroic bolt pistol. Yeah. Oh, that's that wrap. People say Bulwark is tanky, but I can just throw a melt at him when he's standing on his shock field. He dies. It's curious. That is true. You can't just melt at your teammates and troll them. Unfortunate and entertaining. Xenophase Blade, Chainsword, Pistol are the best heroics in my opinion. I think Plasma and Pistol are the only ones I would call like proper S. And Xenophase. Xenophase is actually pretty good. I did put that in S here in the one build setup. I'm so mad you make Absolute look so easy. It definitely gets easier the more you play. I don't think Space Marine 2 is a very insanely difficult game. A lot of it's just knowledge checks. There isn't a ton of skill expression in this game. What I mean by that is like it does get to a point where a lot of the difficulty in Space Marine 2, it just all looks the same. Because like there's only so far of like a peak of skill ceiling in this game. It's not like Dark Tide, where like the best Dark Tide player ever is gonna look tremendously better than like the guys who are like 30% below him. In Space Marine 2, there gets a point where the whole game just plays the same, and the things that kill you are bugs. It's a hyper casual game. That's a good thing, I think. So like, I really do think every single player that plays Space Marine 2 could get to the point where like soloing Absolute's not too difficult for them. Oh, sorry for the melt-a-bomb. Don't worry about it. Just blow it up early next time. FTG, do you like the Infiltrator helmet? Oh, of course. Phobos looks cursed without it. I've been waiting for like a proper Phobos helmet for like 9 months in this game. Honestly, a year, because it's like, what the fuck is this? You're just gonna get shot in the head. Man, I wish I could play Lethal and Absolute. My skills aren't good enough. Well, if you play Lethal and Absolute, your skills will get better to play Lethal and Absolute. How games work. I had a feeling hard was a bit more than just hard. It is. It is like a 30%. It's a 30% incoming damage increase and a 15% decrease outgoing damage. I believe it's like the hidden modifier. I'm probably true still most operations on minimal, and soon you'll be doing it on absolute. It's like just about anything in life. The more you do it with objectivity, the better you get at it. Yeah, like I don't think most people are literally like, it's like there's like some massive defect with people. It's like, oh, I literally cannot do that. I'm physically incapable. It's just practice. That is 99% of any skill. Not like most people that do anything in life are not like pure savants, and this game especially is pretty open-ended for that, in my opinion. Okay, let's see what we got here. Bulwark is the only class I can play on absolute. Bulwark is power fantasy. Thanks for the videos. Yes, Bulwark is very OP. No problem, Phobian. What's up, man? How you doing? Just practice, okay? I know it's like a, really all getting better at anything in life is just problem solving. It's just like, it's just recognizing where you're having an issue and then figuring out the solution to the issue. And that's why problem solving skills are so valuable in like every field ever. That's pretty much all life ever is. For anything you ever do. Video games are just one aspect of this, and for most people are just a hobby, but even at your job, if you just do problem solve, if you have good problem solving skills, you'll go very far. That's really all you have to do. That's most of life. Most of life is just a series of issues you have to solve. It's really like they should really like make the game fun again at all, actually. What do you mean, Jacob? Or I don't know, make it where only class I enjoy playing isn't Snatch for me, that'd be cool. Well, I think most people enjoy playing all the classes, so. FTG the Philosopher, I don't really think that's a big philosophy thing. I think that's just true for the most part. If you have good problem solving skills, you go very far in life, and if you don't, that's unfortunate. But 99% of your life and success is gonna be your attitude towards things. 100% based. FTG the Pragmatist. You know, there was Eric Bugenhagen, renowned 700-pound deadlifter, WWE wrestler, always said everything is about the mindset, and that is a huge portion of it. Most people are not, like, genetically fucked that they can't complete something. Maybe in lifting that might be true, but, like, for video games, it's not like you need god-tier reaction times. I knew it. FTG's old day job was an engineer? No, but I am friends with a lot of engineers. And this is how they explain a lot of their thought processes to me. Can't wait to be Sanguinary Guard. Me neither, Phobian. Gonna be pretty gas. Okay. What are our next, boys? Termination? Ugh. Broken Bulwark? Ugh. Shadow of the Warp. We got 3 admissions today, or Blue Sniper? Yeah, that's pretty rough. Broken Bulwark. There was a Broken Bulwark in this, Andy. Bear in mind. Yeah, FTG was a barber. See, you understand, Diffa. Diffa understands. Oh, shit. Alright, chat. Don't play Bulwark. You will die. Oi, FTG. Oi, lads. What's poppin'? What's poppin' with you, Adamant? Iam. Not to be confused with Adamantium, of course. Yes, what's up, World Eater? Why do we have so many heretic guys in the chat? Multi-Melta Heavy, gonna go crazy on this operation? Oh yeah. But I'm playing Plasma. So, it ain't that. No, he wasn't an engineer, he was a barber, and he gave me the worst haircut of my life. Sounds like my haircut. I used to get my girlfriend to cut my hair for me all the time. It's far easier, but she also worked in the salon for a while. Etrian, it's just that connection now. You stand here in my room. It made me feel less shit to see you also fail true solo at times. Everyone fails true solos at times. There is not a single human on Earth that if you give them enough attempts on something, is going to have a 100% clear rate of anything. Like, sometimes shit just happens. Unless the thing is, like, tremendously easy. Like, maybe you could do 100% minimum. Like, probably. But on the true solos in this game, there's just stuff that can go wrong. You guys cut your hair and mine can't grow for shit? That's rough, buddy.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation.
Chuck Norris can't feel anything that's beyond us, FTG.
I can get you to the Longinus gamma facility.
Chuck Norris is an ancient reference that we don't abide by here. I used to have long hair until I went to the army. I don't think I've ever had properly long hair.
Take heed, Meridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown.
Yeah,
Best
over here.
to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical
Bang you.
dominance may deter him from attacking.
Get shit on. I'm trying to lose my hair, but at least I'm not bald. That's why I knew a guy the moment he started losing his hair. He just immediately started taking finasteride. Immediately stopped. He was like, I don't care what the side effects are, whatever they are, it's worth it, because I like my hair. I shave my hair, I hate it. You'll never catch FTG bald. That's a subspecies of FTG, it doesn't exist. It never will.
High priority Tyranid eliminated.
I thought I was doomed to be bald because my dad was, but then alas, or luckily, it skipped me. Bonk. I'm mostly too lazy to type. It's okay, British pilot. You're too busy flying planes. Great, a neurothrope out in the sand.
Reposition and refocus. Iron Hail ready. Alert. Advanced Tyranid unit sighted.
I'm moving down here. I don't feel like dealing with that over here. Bang bang. Majority of Saber is bald. I don't know what it says about them.
We are losing ground rapidly. None of the imminent terrain is stable, so be quick.
Okay, let's go over here. FG, good sir, what's the best Vanguard build these days, you reckon? Mind showing it after this? It's probably one of the two I showed before. Just anything with tactical prowess is going to be pretty top on Vanguard, because that perk combo kind of carries him. And then Melter Rifle, Oculus, and Bolt Carbine are all very good choices, and Power Axe and Blast Chainsaw are also very good choices. Any mixture of those is going to be pretty peak. Thank you, Diesel, for the 100 bits. I don't even know where this guy is.
We hold advantageous terrain.
Oh, we have a sniper on our team, so killing Neurothrope should be pretty easy.
A lift station lies just ahead.
Yeah, it's fun chatting. That's why I'm excited for the Discord. So we all chat outside the YouTube chat. That is true. The Discord update will go crazy. Game director must be the baldest. What's all the bald hate, guys? Jeez. Alright, can we mark this guy? Alright, that's not gonna reach us.
Engage mental precautions.
Can we, I don't even know if we can skip the boss here.
Intercepting projectiles. Iron Halo, one line.
In Hollywood, if you're a ball, you take drugs or steroids and nothing in between. What if you have a receding hairline like Tom Hanks? I like the worst place for an Earthrope. I also not a very good build to deal with this.
Iron Halo ready. Kill confirmed. Engaging illegal countermeasures. Restorative procedure successful. Advance to the lift.
Yeah, we gotta kill that. So
Target Xenos bio.
we got last few desperately.
advanced tactic ready.
What is shooting me? Oh my goodness. How annoying.
Xenos countermeasures successful. Brother killed in
Brother. The wave is 2 feet from you.
action. Mission
It's tragic.
Avenge brothers.
Oh, I can't read chat like this.
Iron Haven, one line.
Alright. Receding hairline equals bald. In for Tom Hanks. Pyrox on Vanguards are worth it running finesse or skip it. Also remain top or bottom for. What do you mean finesse? You mean fencing? You definitely take fencing is definitely by far the easiest. Like, playing close. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, that sucks. Can't see shit in this. Alright, got the thing. Let's got him back up. Shadow on the Warp looks so bad out in the desert like this. It is a very annoying modifier. Why do nerf thrips and beam attacks have a damn sized beam? Because they're bigger. Because they're bigger. Okay. I don't care if I die, I'm reading chat no matter what. Hey brother, one more time, you'll qualify as an RP server. I mean, we always have, haven't we? We're out of ammo. What do we get for him to, fight that entire thing herself. Do you prefer multi-melter or heavy plasma? I think heavy plasma is overall better. Multi-melter is definitely easier to use, though. Just need to go out here. For our guys' spawns. That's the boss spawn done. Hard is comparable to Ruthless? No, it is comparable to Absolute. I feel like balance is actually the worst due to the startup frames, etc. Oh, definitely. Block is the best in the game. Fencing is probably second best, and then balance is worse. Balance grants you very little outside of stats, and the stats you get off of balance, you just get off of block. They're better. And the slow attack speed in this game is really not that bad. Alright, maybe an outlier here, but I think Chainsword is king, and I'll die on this hill. Chainsword is pretty good, but it is not as good as Power Fist. But if we're talking about the Vanguard, I do think Chainsword is overall better. The block weapons are just too good right now. Like, it's really more so tech that makes the Power Axe good. Oh, that'll be a, I need the ammo down here. For a relic, I'll take that. Honestly, Heavy should be fencing. If he was fencing, he'd be even better. He'd be pretty godlike. They're the only thing holding him back right now. They are really fumbling not making fenceless block weapons with the heroic melees. It is pretty stupid, because Saber feels like they have to have an individual skin for every weapon. I just can't figure out my combos with the new Chainsword. Which combos? There's only like 2 different combo strings with that weapon. It's just light attack, punch into stomp, or punch, bash, and then punch, bash. Alright, I need ammo badly.
Mission update. Trigon has breached Longinus Gamma. Formulating Trigon kill chain tactics.
I feel Heavy would be block, and then just block stomp the shit out of everything. Heavy with any parry window outside of balance would be tremendously better. Got myself the heroic bolter yesterday. Feels pretty good. You like the Combi Melta? I've always been of the mind that thing is cheeks. Come on, boys. Let's go. Let's go speedrun this, because speedrunning this AFK simulator until you hit a boss. And even then, if the tension meter is high enough in the game, bosses won't spawn in a lot of cases. Please get in the fucking thing.
Our objective awaits. Zones, lock down sector.
Alright, I guess you really wanted to fight it for some reason. I think fencing weapons spoiled me, and I'm starting to learn to love block weapons. I mean, I think fencing weapon timing should just never have been as forgiving as they are, and it should be twice as... If they just have the same timing as block, it's still tremendously forgiving. I think players got absolutely spoiled by them, and they're gonna cry now if they get nerfed, which they really should be. It's like a 40-frame window is like grandpa timing. It is grandpa timing compared to other casual games. It's like not even close. The heavy should have an ability of you can charge up like shield rush, and then he takes the steps and lands like 15 meters forward. I mean, it would be cool. They did say Glory Be, so they will be adding something like that eventually. Not the shield rush necessarily, but like other mechanics for these weapons classes. There's surgical strike on this mission. That explains a lot. I've not used a fencing weapon once. They're not bad. They just teach them very bad habits. Which is funny given the campaign they like to play first is always balanced. You would think they were used to it. Yeah, they probably struggled in that campaign though. That was also... Nobody's played the campaign in a year. Let's be real. When do you mostly use plasma pistol on heavy? Horde bosses. My heavy plasma is overheated, or I need like stagger or CHP regen because the charge up on this is much faster. I hope we can use an Iron Halo on Bulwark one day. I fucking pray. Then we can finally make Sergeant Matora's cosplay proper. You just finished the campaign? Alright, I stand corrected. Campaign is the best part. I think campaign's the worst part of this game. Has cool missions, like the gameplay is just objectively worse than the operations at this point. I did recently with my brother when he got the game, but yeah, there's little to no reason to play more than twice max. Yeah, it's just there's no content in it. There's also like no builds. Half the weapons aren't even in the game. Now tell me, if you played campaign recently, do they have biovores in campaign? Did they actually do that shit? Can we please? Alright. Andy. Do you mind rushing to the end? And then we won't have people going down on the way. That was a little close.
Stabilizing traumatic wound.
The campaign was a decent story, but yeah, I played it once and only redid particular missions for the achievements. Yeah, I like the campaign story. I think it's the most generic 40k story ever, but Titus is cool. But there is that bonus. FTG, your mind is wired to ops. Well, I think the ops are just... I don't think there really is an argument to say campaign's better outside of like cool events. As far as gameplay goes, ops are just objectively superior. There's just more to it. More to think about, more to learn, more to use, more interesting things to use. The maps might be a little worse in some cases, but Mutalith Vortex Beast is better than any boss in campaign. Let's go capture.
Establish perimeter around console.
Campaign is the easiest part of this game. Oh yeah, for sure. Angel of Death's a joke compared to Absolute. But you also get fewer tools to deal with it. I will say the final boss, Amura, does suck ass. I can't wait for more content for Siege. I am curious what they're going to do. I hope the new stratagems they add are going to be amazing too, because right now, the ones we have are pretty mediocre. I really enjoyed the peak moments, especially the honorary Brother Valtis. Yeah, the campaign's very cinematic. That's the best part about it. I don't think the gameplay is that good, though. Space Marine's writing is the MCU of Warhammer. I think that's fine, though. You can't have you can have a simple rule of cool 40k game when we already have things like Rogue Trader for the weird stuff. Exactly, Digital. I agree 100%. Also, Carberting says, I wish they would allow us to get XP for the weapons we were using during the campaign. That'd be a cool quality of life feature. I think the leveling experience of this game sucks ass in general, so... I low-key need Siege to stick around for like 125 more levels. That would be nice. I don't even know if the N7 arrow is fixed on it currently. Maybe.
As predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors and Zeta 6.
I'd like partial rewards if the server crashes after the first checkpoint in any op. Yeah.
Surrender now.
I mean, you get partial rewards already. The XP.
After the might
I just hope they add better stratagem modifiers to make the game more fun rather than changing core mechanics of the game. Yeah, I played the first line they did of these was not very good. Suboptimal state is probably like the most interesting one, I guess, to me. Not very hard though, once you actually like, you know, like play bots or whatever. They seem to have true solo active on them, I think. True solo, the hard strats would be way more fun. Where am I taking this? Over there. Okay.
Fresh munitions.
Ladies roll leader. Where is Ziffa going? I misread that. Yeah, base XP could use a buff, definitely. Or like more double XP weekends. You know, Battlefront 2 did something like this a while back, where like every Wednesday is a triple XP weekend. Or like a triple XP period. It would be cool if all classes had different special moves, like the shield rush that is unique for their class. I actually think the axe ability should be for Vanguard. I'm also for special weapon moves. Well, you're just in luck, because they said they will be doing that for every class. They will, in fact, be doing that. Your wish will come true. But yeah, double XP weekends or events would be a great way. Also, double accolade events would be great. Because let's just think about like a year from now, when the accolade system has like double the heroics or triple the heroics we have normally. You're gonna have a bunch of new players come in and be like, what the fuck? Why do I have so much to unlock? Why do these accolades take me months and months and months? And it's not that you want to have players who did put in the time have no reward for it, but you want to give them a little bit of a catch-up mechanic. Though catch-up mechanics are historically not very popular in a lot of games. Mainly MMOs. Heavy Plasma, so OP, hell yeah it is. Only thing holding it back is ammo economy. I'm sure they wouldn't add a third enemy faction. Would be cool for more variety. Going back and forth in Siege is monotonous. I definitely think Siege is quite monotonous, quite annoying. I'm not interested in playing it this patch unless they fix the errors, because, you know, Wave 40 and Wave 38 across the two patches were enough for me. Had my fill. Alright. Did they leak anything about Space Marine 3? No. Not that I know of. Let's say. Let's go through here. Got the heroic plasma recently and it rocks. It is definitely pretty good for single target damage. I believe the DPS on the relic tier plasma comes out to more on the shard shots, but the ease of use is just better on the other plasma. You can just fire off endlessly and get like your full damage off and easily move. You have to charge up a shot. Also the CHP regen.
Kill confirmed. I need to tune in threat.
Thing. I can blow it up. Thank you. I want to shoot while that's underneath my feet.
Our counterattack was successful.
Why should there be a penalty for sieging? Because there would be zero difference in the game normally. I mean, I think there should be no penalty for sieging. I think prestige systems are a horrible mechanic in games, the way they implement them. Like, what you're doing to a new player is, like, imagine you're a new player in the game, and you get the game, you level up to 25, you're like, wow, I finally get to use this really fun build I like. And then you're like, what's this, prestige button? You prestige, and now you lost your build. And it's like, go do it again. And you gotta do it again. And again. And again. Terrible. It's like one of the worst quality of life. It's like one of the worst mechanics I've ever seen in games from like 10 years ago. It was bad in Call of Duty like 10 years ago. It's bad now.
Iron Halo, one
But Call of Duty was better in because there's way more to unlock.
We are committed to this course. Grenade cast mark.
Bro got the spirit bomb cannon today. Hell yeah.
Ready? I cannot land with that burrowing abomination floating about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances. And
this.
revealed meddling
Surgical's probably the balance window is pretty
Trigon
cool.
vulnerability data pushed to your displays. Confirmed. Viridian
And I do it 4 times with all classes. Very fun. Yes, very engaging gameplay.
Concentrate firepower on the brakes in its concentrated. Annihilate tyranny rally points. Annihilate the entirety of this repugnant swarm.
There we go. Up here are the Minotaurs. Perfect, perfect. Fun. I don't even know where my my ammo box is here. I buy only the good talents when I level up. Those really do change how things play out. Well, it's not you have much of a choice in this game. Alright. Gadriel's a true brother. Yeah, except for that time when he almost shot Titus in the head. But like, besides that, true brother.
Trigon kill confirmed.
Yeah, prestiging everything's just a mind-numbing slog. Yeah, it's the worst part of the new player experience. They need to address it. Like, it's just a stupid thing for a company to think is like a good idea in their game. I talk about ruining the new player experience. It's crazy that devs will acknowledge the community want a Blood Angels champion on Assault and joke about it instead of listening to people who buy their game. Well, all those armor parts are still going to be going to Assault, most likely. Is the thing. Because now they have the new champion system. Chiron is a whopping 10,000 years old. Is that true? Ezreal's only 100 years old, still young and emotional. I don't think there's no way Chiron is 10,000 years old. That's bullshit. Alright, guys. Thank you for playing Andy and Georder. I will go on to play the other thing here now. I think we actually have everything unlocked after this one. Davis and Stasis, who was born pre-Horus Heresy, I believe. That's interesting. Little lore drop there. Oh, it's true. He was on Calth. That was the first wave made Primaris on Calth, but on Stasis until Primaris program was approved by Gilliman. That's fucking hilarious. 10,000 years old. God damn. That is an unk. Okay. Let us... What do we play next? Oh, I know exactly what I'm gonna do next. I'll probably just play like a Vanguard Inferno pistol on this because it's pretty fun. The face roll build. And get all those accolade points. Not gonna lie, I thought Chiron was gonna fall the corn when he stole the Shards of Heretics at first sight. That was pretty intense. Like, he had a pretty strong reaction to all that. How come you haven't done the trials on all classes? Because why would I? What does that possibly give me at this point? Actually, the accolades cap is 1,000. Yes, we are very aware. To be fair, dude saw the word bearers torch Calth as a kid. At least you get over it. It's a space marine now. That's not very professional behavior. 10k years of bottled up angst. Wait, what rank is he? Being that old and still under a sergeant is wild. I think Titus is lieutenant now. Yeah, he was under a sergeant, isn't he?
Enjoy killing that monstrosity.
How do you think 500,000 Vortex Beast will work? What do you mean? Just kill him. There's a lot of players in this game. A lot less than it sounds.
We will get those cannons roaring.
Like, for the entire community, it is significantly fewer.
The Emperor grant you success.
Arcadian said this was our way forward. The Tyranid forces are strong here, Captain. We must gain access to the fortress's weapons.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. The fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranids and up into the fortress. A surprise attack. I approve.
I forgot we have an Inferno pistol. This is the worst synergy for this build. Like, the actual worst we could have done. I should have taken a blockchain sword of this, but whatever. The last community event blew through the Trigon challenge way faster than I thought we would. Yeah, Saber does that because they have the actual metrics. They know how many players are killing what. They know what's a reasonable event. I should have taken the tip of the spear for this.
What needs grappling?
Probably 3 to 4 days max for all 500k, I'd say. You're probably right, Riddles. Oh, shit. You don't snitch to the Inquisition, you snitch to the Chaplain. That's one of the options. Oh, God. Actually, wait, I have bombs. Eat this. Heal melt. That's a cool one. Let me in. So the captain calls you the Ecclesiarch, and then they fry your ass. I'm frying these guys right now, as we speak. My bet is 4 days. We'll see. I know it won't take very long. Oh, thanks, dude. Okay. Yeah, he wasn't at 33. Whatever. I mean, second company, it's not like he sucks. Could be first company. Could actually be cool. That stupid tactical bot. Thanks, team. I say team as if it's anyone's fault but my own for getting stun locked. Thanks, bots.
What needs grappling? Closing the gap. Out. Magazine in.
Eat this shit. Look at this. Will this even work? Will it work on this guy, more importantly? Probably not. Maybe. 50% chance. Oh, it worked that time. This will give me it back, though, but we'll take what we get.
What is the bulbous bastard out in the sky?
I think company is what you want with the Ultramarines and honor. That's the no, you want first company. You want the white pauldrons. Okay. I'll hear nothing else. Who wants gold, man? Like, come on. What are you? I mean, Blood Angels want gold. They're pretty cool. By cool, means the best. God, I fucking hate playing versus Neurothropes when I have this build. Anything with Melta. Well, the Inferno pistol is the worst part. Like, the Melta rifle's okay. That actually does decent damage.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Let's have these brain dead bots. Go 5th company for black trim. Why go black trim when you can go 1st company? Do you know if you can play the game offline with no bots, the game still gives you bots? I do know that. Very dumb. That's why you just have to mod it at that point. But to be fair, all the modded solos are harder than the in-game ones anyways, for the base game. The hardest runs for this game were done generations ago. I can be brain dead. He's like 70% brain. What do you mean? The Neurothrope? Well, we're working on it. We're melting his brain as we speak. We're basically we take a Neo-Volkite and like give him a microwave brain. There we go. Heavy bolt rifle good? It's pretty good. I would say it's one of the more... I mean, it's pretty good because everything in this game is pretty good right now. But I wouldn't say it's the strongest by any means. Even close.
What needs grappling?
Look at this shit. Have you made a custodian Grey Knight yet in this game? I've done before, not recently though. Not recently. Maybe we will. Neurothrope only makes big brain moves. That is true. He is exclusively big brain moves. After 2 years, still to know if Gadsville or Time Run are canon like Titus. They must be. I think all Space Marine 2 is canon.
What needs grappling? Swapping out magazine.
Alright, let's get over here. God, that boss sucks by yourself. With double Melta. Everything, even the auto bolt rifle? Yeah, even the auto bolt rifle's alright right now. Got buffed. They might need like one more passive buffs. They're still like the two most underperforming weapons in the game, but they're not bad. They are not bad by any means.
I get a feed directly from your targeter.
Shank that neuro good. That's what he deserves. FTG, do you think melta weapons should do more damage to bosses? And against bosses feels like a pea shooter. Probably a little bit. A ranged one does okay damage. But I think that's supposed to be their downside for Horde Clear and Stagger. I wonder what Chaos God we fight next. Maybe Slanesh. Dude, there's no fucking way we're gonna Slanesh. You're like, you think they're gonna put the god of fucking in a video game? Like, guys, let's be real. No company's gonna do that. They don't give a shit to do that ever. Identify the beast with the 95 bits. Hey FTG, what was the mod you used to test all the different rogue things for free? I was used to testing myself. Oh, that was a private one. Doesn't exist. Let's grab this. What the fuck is that? It's free. If they put Slanesh in the game, it auto becomes PG-18. Yep. What I'm saying, like, imagine you're a corpo exec and you're like, all right, guys, new video game time. What are we making? We're gonna make the Slanesh game. They're like, let me just do one Google image search, and they're gonna be like, oh, no, we're not doing that. Order Nurgle has to be exactly. Yeah, those are like the only, because you see, we live in a world where violence is more acceptable than whatever the fuck Slanesh is about. So they're like, corn ripping people in half, base. Slanesh. Slanesh, like weird cult. No. Road Trader did have some Slanesh to it, yeah, but Road Trader's also not remotely as popular as Space Marine 2. Or any AAA game they've done. Or even Dark Tide for that matter. It's it's an Owl Cat CRPG, it's very niche. Their most popular one, Dark Heresy, might be a lot bigger. Have you seen Cyberpunk? Yeah, but like Cyberpunk is kind of unique in that regard. Cyberpunk and Baldur's Gate. Also part of what it marketed itself on. Games Workshop is so anti-horny they erased Slanesh from its Age of Sigmar textbook small big energy move. That's what I'm saying. Games Workshop, they're trying to do a rebrand because they want 40K to be the next big sci-fi setting. And to do that, I mean, they already know they're never going to beat like Star Wars and Star Trek. It's just not happening. It's too niche. But they want the Henry Cavill show to pop. And to do that, they want to ham up the violence and things like that to make it like that kind of game, rather than the other aspects. After you use Slanesh cosplay when? So wait, we don't have a price tag on the Slanesh cosplay yet. I should make one though. Yeah, Titus was put into stasis for a while, and Kato took it place, I think. Titus didn't he serve in the Death Loss for like 300 years? Was it 100 years? Not 300, was it? Make sure you have D-cups on that cosplay. We'll buy the padding. That's why we have to have it be funded, you know. $2,000 for the Slanesh cosplay. That's the price. Get shit on. Oh fuck, there's more. Oh. Ow. Alright, this little green shit is going everywhere. Had enough of that. He's 200 plus years old himself. Each service set the board typically means 100 years of service. That is true. But I forgot how much he was in the Death Watch. Inferno Pistol is so ass. It's pretty good. It's not the gunstrike damage.
The
Gunstrike damage is
strong,
buns.
but my wrath is stronger.
I'm curious why Games Workshop decided to choose Ultramarines as the poster boys, because they're like the most generic super soldier group. I mean, you think Ultramarines, you think like blue guys with guns. But there's nothing like too crazy about the chapter. And the stuff that is crazy, you'd have to like dig pretty deep for it. They also literally wrote the book on being in Astartes, so there's that. It's time for the second batch of heroics already. They're coming to patch 11, so like next month.
Reactivate these consoles till we gain access to the fortress and its weapons.
More White Scars and Iron Fist. What's going on here? Yeah, we're pretty good at this build here. Let's do this shit. Look at all these fucking guys.
Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
Oh shit. Now there's more.
Without awakening all the consoles.
All my poor bots are dead. What a fatal... What tragedy has befallen us.
They
call their big brothers since we bullied them too hard. Ultramarines are like the only functional adults of the first founding chapters. Pretty much, yeah. Best way to put it. They're generic, but you want your poster boys to be generic. At least, like, they're generic for Space Marines, but you want that. Oh god. Hey, Bill, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome, welcome. Emotes are on the way. Admittedly, I do miss Doom Rider and his cocaine. You like cocaine? I'm asking for a friend. Grab these guys. Look at these pathetic bots. Pick yourselves up. I was instantly pulled into the Black Templars because they reminded me of the Knights of the medieval era. Then I got into Black Blood Angels, and they are just badass. They're the coolest Primarch. They're the coolest Primarch. I never liked Black Templars that much. I was never a big fan of like their. I think Dark Angels are way cooler than Black Templars are. They have cool armor though. God, this takes forever. This is the last boss we can deal with. Oh shit. Oh shit. Look how pathetic our damage is. Actually, just a parry stick.
Fortress until the entire system is activated.
Actually, just a parry stick with this weapon.
Take what you can
Just unlock the heavy bolt pistol with the weapon skin, white weapon skin. That's pretty cool.
out. Magazine
And you can play Iron Hands. Got support, Battle Brother. Thanks for the content. Thanks, Hayesville. We try. Speaking of content, if you want to support me more, and out of curiosity, random plug. I will be uploading more on my second channel, just random gameplay stuff. So if you would like to see on second Tour Guardsman, here's the shameless plug. I love you. I love you too, Clammy. I don't know who you are. Well, I know who you are, but I don't know you personally. But I imagine you're quite lovable. Actually, I don't imagine. I know.
Attention, instance. Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected.
Ah, yes, I decided to make that on account of the fact that I don't upload pure gameplay on this channel that much anymore, but I still like to. Look at this shit, dude.
tyranny pollution ensnares the system. These are merely weeds. We must cut down the spores at their roots.
Registered biological factor.
Right follow, brother. Thank you, Dippa.
Book available.
Dakota does not support this action, but I will look forward to it. The funny part is, on there, I upload something, people are like, this is clearly stolen gameplay from a first Tour Guardsman. I'm like, dude, it's me. It's like literally me. You can even like look at my other lore videos on there, and you'll very clearly see it's me. That's just funny to me. So I just changed the name. Is Power Axe any good? It's pretty good. It's great tech with this class. Guide your Mary Flock Sims FG.
It shall spread its damn pollution no more.
That was another imposter calling himself second Tour Guardsman, I know, for shame. UDB. The AI has gone out of hand. Hot take, bottom skill tree is better on Power Axe. It is pretty good. It depends what you're doing, though. Like, fencing does fuck all for damage on this thing. Like, oh boy, I'm heavy attacking him. It's crazy. Like, look at that. Forever. Block is just too damn good. I agree, Boomstick. Block is just... It is too good for what it is. Maybe not too good, but the other weapons need to be equivalent if they're ever going to, like, really... Beyond easy use.
Book available.
ATG was the best sidearm for Vanguard. Probably heavy bolt pistol. Or Neo Volkite, in my opinion. Finally.
Dead tyranny for a
Golly. What a hoot that was.
Presence of invasive material detected. Eliminating.
A hack is a hack. It's nothing to do with never sex space or anything else. It's just a hack. It's true. Base take, guys. I remember the 40k community for over 25 years ago. You got attached jokes about the relative stuff will take you seriously. That is true, guys. There are a lot of unsavory types in 40k. The fan base is pretty chill these days, but it's definitely earned its reputation for a reason of being aggressively autistic. And sometimes you block, and they block through the block. We're talking about, guys. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about, the parry book. Can't wait to see this series and see the inferior Adeptus Rota being torn in half because but I doubt that's gonna happen. Oh shit. In your opinion, what classes are the most suitable for balanced melee weapons or completely useless now? I mean, you can use them on anything you want to gunstrike on. You can use them for whatever you want. Gotta love Grimdank. Grimdank's funny ass memes. How many hours have you wrapped in this game already, FTG? Like 3,000. How much that's actually playing? Probably like 2,000. I just carried my team through the hardest stratagem. They died like 5 times. We lost in the last circle to win. That's brutal. I know the one you're talking about. Once you hit that circle, you're good. You're good to go. Yes, I've been playing Space Marine 2 for 40,000 years. I'm actually out of ammo. I've had to fight so much in this stupid area. Wonderful. I gotta say the double melta shot is strong. I just trying for the first time. You can do it on this build too. I'm usually just lazy on it. It does look cool though. All these fucking zone throws, man. It's gonna be such a long mission. At least the bosses are gone. Thanks, Emperors. Perfect. What the fuck is this? What is going on? Why are there 4 of them? Oh, there's Summoner in this map. I didn't even notice. That explains all the experiments I've been seeing. I didn't even read the object. I didn't even read the thing.
System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
The consoles are active. Open the door.
Rebel Roger set.
consoles are active. Open the door.
Okay. That's true, guys. That's true, Inquisitor. You are free to lay down the law. There are no politics in chat, guys. If you don't mind. You're very quickly skirting the edge. If interested in the final assault in Terra and the smaller numbers, or when the first to withdraw from battle. Damn, that's funny when the first to withdraw. It is true. Did do that. Let's go and kill these guys. Alright, get burned. Sneak attack. Oh shit, my gun does no damage. There's no damage! That is not a lot of damage. That is an arguably trash amount. Oh god. Wow, this is zip speed like the worst possible thing. That's funny. Of all the good options, politics or heresy, so it's up with the Imperium. What is your second channel name? Second to Regardsman or Corpus Shinobi. There's a link to it in my main channel. Oh my god. A lot of guys.
One down.
He was not 43. At least this mission kind of becomes a joke on Magiel. Oh, my bots are getting fucked up. I can't even check his health here. Hello? What is your HP at, buddy? Alright, you should be low enough. Dog, thank you for the prime sub. How are you doing, man? Those are terror troops, but focus on assassination, hit and run, etc. Yeah, they are kind of bitches, but like that's what makes them hilarious. I would want to like the heavy bolt rifle, but legitimately seems worse than the normal one. It kind of is these days. I think it's like the second worst gun in the game. It might actually be the worst gun in the game right now. It's definitely usable, it's just not amazing. It's mostly good at like mid-range. I'm not even care to do this now. Do the lazy speech rat. Bezos being generous today is true. Bezos has come down. He's ascended from his ivory tower to gift us. To gift all of us a prime sub. I was sorry for bot customization. I mean, it sounds cool. I probably never use it though. I might use it for like the stratagems that I can't turn off bots in. Thanks. Alright, thank you. I am playing since the Ship Gods expansion. Since I'm getting back to Space Marine 2, anyone have any tips on leveling up weapons fast? I mean, the fastest leveling method is Siege mode. I do have a video on that. Or operations, the highest level operations you got. Leveling method, or I should say the leveling experience in this game is fucking awful though. Have you seen the thing that Bezos is married to? There's something about like the copious amounts of plastic surgery that like happens when you become a billionaire that's truly horrifying. It's like, you know, you finally ascended beyond humanity. Like, anybody ever read Berserk before? You know, like when they use the Beylit and they become like apostles and they like become grotesque monsters? That's just what happens when you start taking past, the plastic surgery as a billionaire.
Swapping out magazine.
The God hand plastic surgery, that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's how they announce they're billionaires. They've ascended so far above humanity, they no longer need to look like us. The intention is to look alien. And Mr. Kane, thank you for the Prime sub. I'll try this. Hey, yo, you guys get my Twitch Prime from Kane? Forgot I had it. Oh, thanks, guys. Nice of you. That's like those creepy doll things from the Devil May Cry reboot. I'm telling you guys, the objective is to not look human. Like, the richest social class has always done the dumbest shit for, like, in the name of fashion to differentiate themselves. It's all status. But look at my $80,000 of plastic surgeries. Don't I look beautiful? I'm not sure saying there's anything wrong with people who want plastic surgery, but the level they take it to is pretty obvious. Like his intention. Jeff Bezos is married to an Adeptus Plasticus. Very durable. Good longevity. Mark Zuckerberg looks like an alien. Yeah, dude, he's from Planet Zuckerberg. Why do you think his name is so weird? He's royalty from Planet Zuckerberg. I think plastic surgery is okay to an extent. I mean, it's fine, but like the best plastic surgeries are usually the one you can't tell anybody had. I mean, my dad lost his like entire nose to cancer, and he got plastic surgery, so I'd say it's pretty good. It looks fine now. It is brutal, though. You met the plastic surgery on Gordon Ramsay's forehead? I don't know about that one. Don't you love Botox? Don't you love getting injected with one, if not the most lethal neurotoxin the planet has to offer? Of course. You don't like that? Here's my problem with fencing weapons, is that it feels like you're actually just whacking the enemy while you wait for them to attack you. All weapons are that way to some extent, but like these are particularly bad. Here's a wet noodle.
Rouse the last cannons and keep fighting, brothers.
The Kardashians are the god hand of plastic surgery.
The Titan launches its missiles.
Yeah, ever since Space Marine 2 dropped, I haven't bought a single thing. Did you go after farting? Well, sorry, I didn't fart. What you're talking about. I can't find that block timing on balance weapons, so I just stay a shitter and use fencing. I mean, it's exactly the same timing, it's just half as long. Like, but if you're hitting it early enough, it shouldn't matter. You should hit it like a little bit earlier. That's all it is. Wild, you're a madman. Dak, thank you for the tier 1 sub gifted. Welcome, but a scratch. The tier 1 sub. I miss running Dark Heresy campaigns, man, or Death Watch. I don't remember running a campaign for those ever. I did do one. I think I did one Death Watch one. It's a very long mission.
Activate the generators and restore the cannon.
How do y'all solo these hard stratagems? This one's actually easier because that's great responsibility, but like really just it's not that difficult in this game. I mean, bots honestly make the game quite easy. True solo is much harder than a hard strat solo with bots. In most cases. I need to wait to attack to get better at parrying. It is, parrying in this game is kind of a poorly implemented mechanic in a lot of places.
Unleash the Imperium's might.
So heavy bolt pistol is best for gun strikes? Yes, it has the highest single target damage on gun strikes. It is true.
System link has been established. All specs connected.
Oh god.
Tyranny dares to attack us. Avoid the tyranny's expulsion.
Alright, that was not him.
Witness the might of the Imperium.
If I lost out on the kill because of that, it's gonna be tragic. We very well may have.
The Titan launches its missiles. Do not let the tyranny's reputation.
God damn it. That is actually tragic. I haven't seen Tanner in chat lately. Tanner's streaming right now is why. Mystery also fucking banned him for a day. But he's not banned. This is the same build for Milky Cookie's video. I just saw his video. And I don't know, it shouldn't be. I mean, it's the same weapons, but like, it's not that like there's enough build variety in this game to not have overlap. This game has like 2 or 3 build paths for all weapons. And they're pretty in your face, too. I'm pretty sure the same build has been made for this game at least like 17 times. Because unfortunately, a lot of the build choice in this game comes down to, do you take this perk or this perk? And you swap the perk and it's like, welcome. You fix the build. We have to use our space wolf for your helm emote? Never coming. Dwaylen. Spoiler.
The Titan fires at us.
Yeah, Sanguinius one, you'll be happy.
Keep away from the Xenos pollution.
Bang. God, that one took forever.
Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine retribution.
Here. Do you sleep, dog? Well, yeah. Do you sleep, Milkman? Hopefully in Space Marine 3 they'll do a bigger in-depth skill tree like Darktide. Probably not. No, he's a gaming shared Redknot. Speaking of gaming shared Redknot, it is actually a good time to stretch because, like we've said before, guys. Wow, 23 extremis. That felt like a lot more than that. How obnoxious, though. If you're playing games, it's always good to stand up. Standing desk is good for that reason. Game's more arcadey, yeah. Alright, 1 second. Okay. Up next. Well, we got a bunch of normal ones to do, so. If you won't play, come on in. You be pumping the videos out? It's low-key impressive. I mean, it's just that's what I must do. It is my purpose. Let's see here. We got people in. Alarin, Diablo. Time for normal strat. Recently stumbled over the grenade launch attack again. Still love blasting bots with it. It is pretty good, Linux. By no means bad. I had an X-Men 97 inspired Cyclops on the ugly ass Phobos helmet. Using the standard yellow and Celestial Lines blue. It's hilarious. That's pretty fucking funny. 97 X-Men looks like a goofball. Also, what's up, Gen Shorts? Let us do this Vortex one. It's only normal difficulty, so. How's the stream, FTG? Pretty good, Mello. How are you? All right. Or for the mukbang partial. FTG giving us a daily mukbang. Exactly, you can't stop stream to eat. Just have pre-made snacks. Not too bad. That's good to hear, Mello. What have y'all been up to anyways? Is that a question for everyone in the chat? What are you guys looking forward to? What games do you want to see?
The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you.
Long-range Vox is
Yeah, YouTube delay is way more than Twitch.
Expect no further internal resources.
Dawn of War 4? Yeah, Dawn of War 4 looks pretty hype. The bang. Ghost of Yotai. Mechanicus 2. I'll probably play Mechanicus 2 here at some point. That'd be very fun.
It is as test day as you pass through this relay. Strategic value high. A relay with that
It's not Bloodlines 2 all like into the suck. Too bad one was amazing 20 years ago. I'm not playing Bloodlines. I want to see the new Salamanders cosmetics. When did they come out? They come out in patch 11, so late November, but you'll probably be able to see them in the PTS in like mid-November. That's cool. Were all the successor chapters leaked? No, I don't think they were, Snake.
I am the righteous Lord. Brothers, we have arrived at the relay. Feel your minds.
Alright, let's see what we got. I just want to rush through this one. I hope they look cool. Is that about the Phobos? Or the successors? Yeah, I mean, they should. I mean, my favorite successor chapter, quote unquote, unknown founding, is Storm Giants. salamanders anyways. I mean, it's probably a Vulcan gene seed thing.
Take flight and let terror fall. Send
Oh, perfect,
Gilman's
perfect.
regards to Craven Magnus.
I tried PvP, community is way shittier. I didn't even know this game really had a PvP community at this point, to be honest. Probably feel like a single Discord server of like 1,000 people. Damn, I just completed the weekly hard strat. It only took us 40 minutes for one run. That was the most fun I've had in a long time in the game. More of this, please. Yeah, I think a lot of people enjoy the challenge. I have seen a lot of people crashing out about it. That's going to happen with anything hard in the game. But it's pretty fun. Very doable, too. The PvP in this game is so bad because of bad connections. I wouldn't know. I've never touched it. I've only touched it a little bit. I'll get my cheeks clapped in that. Hell, I die in PvE all the time. Imagine what happens when it's a real person. Talking about balance curves a nightmare on that? Yeah, it is pretty annoying. Sort of strike, but what the fuck is this? Can I see this? They're eating my power rake. Toto is the best JJK character behind Ryom and Sukuna, of course. Vibra Slap got him close, though.
They fled into the lower levels.
Hellbrute Onslaught is so fun. I have not played Hellbrute Onslaught at all. I've heard some good things about it, though. What's your favorite tactical primary? I can't pick one. Probably the standard bolt rifle right now. I think that is my favorite. Oh, I must be using at least a flame. That's kind of funny. It's really fun. Is it actually? I heard a lot of bad things about it. Ow. Ow. The no damage to me is funny. The normal difficulty be like. Toto is best in JJK, it is known. Listen, okay. If we're character tier listing here, it's Nanami #1. And then it's like Sukuna. And then it's like maybe. Then Toto can be there. Then maybe Gojo. Definitely not Yuta. Yuta's an overhyped bitch. Do you charge more damage for the ground pound? Only the diligence perk. Or Panda. It ain't Panda. It's not Panda, little stinky butt. It is definitely not Panda. Panda's an actual fodder in that series. Bonk. It's a wrap. Toto is definitely schizo though. Oh yeah. Part of the charm. Now we're gonna punch this guy's head off and go down. Man, these guys are talking mad shit.
Our position has changed, but we must still advance.
None shall escape the insatiable war of transformation. You.
The malign heresy guides us toward our target. I will no longer serve a rotting corpse. our voices, but never our hearts. I know you are true, brothers.
Is my level 25 bulwark enough to help out Randus in the new weekly art stratagem? I don't want to put my team down. I mean, level 25 bulwark's more than enough, even without prestige. But prestige makes them tremendously better. Do you use the 4K texture pack? I have no fucking idea. Right here. Do you have a chapter like your own chapter? Of course, mine Salamanders. I don't have like a chapter I've made or anything like that. Man, I love this map, but this map feels very monotonous when you're just trying to rush through it. That's all maps in this game, I guess. Bulwark really is just a carry class. Greatest margin for error. Alright, sounds great. Thanks for the advice, Tribes. No problem, McLovin. Heavy bolt pistol feels like a deagle when you shoot it, but it takes forever to fall up to shots, and it doesn't compare up comparatively to the, I mean, it's pretty, it's like the second strongest sidearm in the whole game. Only now done by heavy plasma. Well, not the heavy plasma, plasma pistol. Alright, eat this. Eat my Xeno phase blade. Okay. Can't wait to buy Hawklord purple. Every time I wear a Hawklord outfit in this game, I just think of an Emperor's Child. Alright, let's go here. Question for FTG in chat. Do you think the announcement for Switchman 3 was rushed and too early? I don't think it really matters that much at all because this game's still getting content. I do feel like this game's player base has a tendency to bitch about a lot of things. So I'm not surprised or upset about it, but I'm glad we know they're coming with a new game.
The traits that tasted the Imperial's justice.
Feels bad, man. Emperor's children's dad is a gooner. Prince of fucking. Fulgrim? He was okay. He was a cool guy at one point in time. Way, way, way back when.
Power cell identified.
Alright, let's go see what we got here. Anything else? Yeah, this power. I hate the power cell section more than anything. Pop on. He's a has-been, true. He's kind of a demon Primarch now. It's a pretty big L. Do we know if free demo players will be able to play with the full game players once the demo comes out? Oh, they definitely will, Esco. They already said that. I mean, so you can play PvP. It wouldn't make any sense to have, like, a purely demo player base. You know what it reminds me of? It's like the Xbox 360 demo for Splinter Cell Double Agent, where you could play the online with anybody that had the game. That was pretty fucking cool. That was an old-time demo from an old-time game. Back when Xbox Live had that shit all the time. Alright, now assemble.
Execute. The Imperium has spoken.
Perfect, perfect. I'm not even a huge Iron Warrior fan, but Antioch carries them on his back alone. I've never been a big Iron Warriors fan. Most Iron Warriors fans tend to be aggressively autistic.
Eliminate any and all.
It's Splinter Cell holy ball knowledge from FTG once again. That's what I'm saying. Splinter Cell Double Agent. An old demo. I fucking love Splinter Cell multiplayer. Yeah. It's pretty unique. There was also the Assassin's Creed multiplayer way back when. That was pretty good.
On my mark, brothers. Gifts.
Boy, you heard what I said. FTG, have you heard Iron Within? No.
Blockage is no more. We must follow the path of corruption to seek our quarry.
Dude, Pandora tomorrow with Chaos Theory multiplayer banged. Yeah, Chaos Theory, that's an old one.
May the Emperor damn this unholy abomination.
FTG, I've recently been watching your build videos, very professional. You're talking about builds, so whenever I hear you cuss or joke around, it takes me off guard. It's 100 times funnier. I'm quite a yapper, to be honest. Bang bang. I have plenty of videos on my channel where I'm also just talking shit, so there's that. That's just gamers, man.
Imperium's
I
light
say.
has never graced this place. We're being bombarded with corrosive energies. Search for egress points. A possible path to deliverance appears to us.
Yo, I always get trained by this boss. We're playing on normal, so it's very easy. Oh. Perfect. Hard strats are cool, but a third difficulty based off lethal would be nice. The gap between normal and hard is insane. It is. Kinda. So, like, it should be insane because hard strat's supposed to be the hardest thing in the game, and if the other one wasn't easy, no one would ever be able to get accolades ever again. Who isn't like at least above average of the game.
Target from the warp neutralized.
Yeah, third in between would go a long way to helping with the accolade grind too. I feel like it's fine as it is, to be honest.
Is far from over.
It might be worse later, but for now I think it's okay. Thanks for the run, FTG. Alrin, thanks for playing Buckets of Fun. It was a hoot. A true hoot. I like the difficulty gap. It's like a reward after clearing out the harder ones. Yeah. I agree with that. Perfect, perfect. Look at that. Do I want to do another one though? Not really. Not really at all. I'll make a Crimson Fist and I'm gonna do a Power Fist build thing. Thank you guys for playing. Let us over here. Be right back, guys.
Attention all personnel. Cycle ship mandates have been updated. Your commanding officer has further details. Secondary Gunnery Officer Elro
Perfect. Do a true solo Wings of Flame. Why the fuck not? Yeah, it's definitely the coolest boss so far, I agree. Definitely is. By far the coolest boss. Alright, let's go and make sure we have everything correct. The Xenophase Blade, Wings of Flame could be quite fun. Ballistic Engine. Honestly, besides the jump of difficulty between normal and hard, I personally don't like playing the hard dailies. The amount of times a weekly and just 15 points is wild. Yeah, it does not feel like it properly rewards you at all. Origin Hunt, a whole chapter only one guy worthy of mentioning. Pedro, true. I hope the damage is good considering you sacrifice a ground pound. Yeah, it is good. Are we talking about the, what the fuck are we talking about? I have no idea what you guys are mentioning, to be honest.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially with... Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova cannon implosive
Alright, let's take a
warhead
look
from
we
the Navy
got.
supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the
Fuck this shit.
superstructure from below.
Yes, Lieutenant. We shall burn and bury all vermin in our...
You're proposing a mega perk for assault. Interesting, interesting.
Where there is one, there is...
Our strat should give at least 30, at least 20 minimum. Like, it should at least be double normal.
As is the way it
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid
Let's
landscape.
go over here.
Dust squalls can arise with little warning.
Take them.
If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
This all is so damn squishy, at least it feels that way after having played Bulwark and Heavy before that. Well, Heavy and Bulwark are just ridiculously tanky. He's not that squishy. You 100% the game yet? Not technically, but everything I wanted to do. Alright.
No storm will lay on.
Advance while it is clear.
The survivor calls for everything. Blast! Swapping magazine. Jump pack refuel.
Oh, it's free.
That pitiful Xenos was a horror. Be as an angel of death. I pray these sands are blended the Titan from those Xenos.
Armor reinforcement really trivializes most shit in this class, especially with fencing. Alright, go in. Oh. For that reason.
Will not provide them relief.
Oh, balance.
I'm never ready. The Xenos infestation is scary.
The downside of that.
No storm will delay our vengeance. Finishing firepower. Strike down the zone of menace. that one
I'm fucking annoying. Apologies.
I have walked worlds unknown, and have not yet found one I could not conquer.
Alright, you guys do your thing. Thank you.
Jump pack refuel. Another alien falls to the We've purged the zone, mind and matter. No storm will delay our entrance.
We're gonna deal with the goat. Alright, let's welcome back, World Eater. Down with the weekly hard strat? Maybe. We'll see after this.
Commencing reload. End that one's physical life. Strike reinforcements.
Alright, so this guy.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. Our will remains untarnished, unburned, unbroken.
Well, what's up, last leaf?
That hit Xenos. I am airborne ready. No storm will delay our entrance. Avenging
I
angel.
did not get gunstrike from that. Okay. Very fun.
Thank the throne.
How are you feeling on World Eaters as the next Chaos faction? You find Space Marine 3? I think it'd be sick as fuck. I mean, I would enjoy World Eaters. I enjoy them way more than Thousand Suns. I don't think I've ever met a Thousand Suns fan.
Supplies for our use. Let this morass of alien chitin molder.
Alright, roll through here.
A tragedy
Technically
with all
speaking,
these
he's tactical
munitions
switches
will
class.
not
Oh,
leash
by
upon
far.
the alien scum.
By
Activate
far
the
he is.
Quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train
Let's
and
go
assist it when
and
necessary.
hit the holy 3 buttons. FTG, I think you're the only person I've ever heard even utter Splinter Cell to masterpiece of a series of games that no one ever brings up like it doesn't exist. Countless days in Switzerland, my dad on Blacklist Wave Survival. I've been playing Splinter Cell since like, what was the original one? Was it Chaos Theory? The one on the original Xbox?
Pack refuel. A lictor hunts us. Veiled. Stealth. Our foes must overwhelm. Avenging angel will expose them. If more to come, then they too will be purged. An angel of death. It must be destroyed.
I'm an Araman fan at least. Araman's pretty cool. Cool to Magnus.
Airborne ready.
Not hard to do. Wow, an actual tragedy.
Tunneling Xenos foreign. Tread carefully. A neurophone revealed itself. Avenging angel.
All right, there we go.
Busy. The Ravener dug his own grave. I'm airborne ready.
It was a little sus having them pop out all of Extremis on me. All works out in the end.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. I grant you this. Swapping magazine. Sight unseen. The lictor stirs your wound. Purge the soul in a hail of fire. Avenging angel at your disposal.
Actually, what's that? Yeah, block wall. Unfortunate.
Reload.
Or use this.
Free as an angel of death. Replenish his firepower. The Zoanthropus form to be trampled. Jump back refuel.
Goddamn. Nerf of sure are annoying sometimes.
Let terror fall. Reloading magazine. Right, I am airborne ready.
Hello, FCG. What's up, Fred?
This sector is cleansed of tyranny presence.
Alright, well that was one of the harder parts of this mission.
The bindings have been loosened. I
Well,
thank
FCG.
this machine
Gun
state.
strikes are so strong on tactical, so you don't need to melee at all.
Escort the payload to the train.
On tactical, or you mean
The
assault?
cogitator shows me a transport lift we may use.
Has anyone ever in chat played Black, an FPS campaign game for the Xbox, which is still an nostalgia game for me? That's a very old game. I played that on the Xbox 360. You'd buy the old games for like $10 from Xbox. I haven't seen that one in like a decade. Didn't Gilliman spank Demon Magnus? Many people have spanked Demon Magnus. How do you get those gun strikes like that? Because you can stack them on top of each other with the Wings of Flame and normal perfect dodges. And like this class is pretty easy to gather up gun strikes on. Wow, he just insta-fired me. What was that?
The world, a survivor falls
Very rude.
lost. Reloading.
Assault, yeah. But this really don't really have to if you're building for gun strikes. Alright, so that. If Yeoman gets another model here from Games Workshop, I'm gonna cry.
Commencing reload.
Prepare to be in tears. You probably will. Or maybe not.
I have walked worlds unnumbered, and have not yet found one I could not find.
Okay, anything here? Just a sandstorm. How lame.
No storm will servitors remind me that I am blessed that I walk as I am, and not as they do.
Right, okay, let's speedrun it, push past wherever you can. Yeah, if you speedrun the missions in this game, especially with the increased experiment spawns, let's make them significantly easier.
Another tyrannic monstrosity.
Also skip past bosses at times.
I pray these sands are blended the titan from those Xenos.
Alright, let's do this.
Avenging angel. The ground rumbles no more. No storm will delay our vengeance.
It came in 2006, old ass game, loved it as a kid. I don't think I ever played that one. I remember playing, most of the games I played were like 2009 games, 2008, when I really got into games. It's at Nintendo.
And that one's pitiful life tries to reinforce it. Jump factory fuel. This is not a test of metal, but of patience.
Well, you did it, Omega? Hell yeah, dude. I was saying you were struggling with it the other night. The weekly is fucking hard, guys. Like, I can't lie. It is just difficult. AFTG, what do you think about Space Hulk Deathwing? I think Space Hulk Deathwing was pretty cool for its time. There were definitely a lot of things the devs couldn't properly implement that they want to implement. But it is fun. I'll probably play it again on stream at some point.
No storm will delay our
I will likely do that. I got multi-melted orange. We don't like that gun. It is pretty boring, but it's also pretty damn strong.
And now a train terminal transcends to become the barrel of a bolter.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
It's gonna play anything but PvP. Yeah, why would I play
Message
PvP?
received.
PvP isn't even fun to watch in this game. It's not a very enjoyable game mode to me. Why play PvP when I can literally do anything else? True. I'm saying. Elbrew Onslaught is fun though. I've heard that, but I don't even care to try it.
I am the righteous storm.
Wow, way to go in a rage. Go back, go back. Oh. Nothing.
A tunneling Xenos burrows on this. I am airborne ready. The enemy summons.
Remain calm.
Let terror fall. Send to the Xenos. Turn the so-and-sos in a hail of bolter.
That's where that bonus power ray comes in. A little bit at least. Power roll though.
Be as an angel of death. Let it be firepower. Zoanthrope's skull makes it work.
There we go.
Commencing reload.
Oh boy.
Wrath down.
Ah, didn't catch.
Take me. Lick. Avenging angel, your soul. Reload. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Xenos unleashed.
My armor reinforcement's OP. Wow.
I defy the shadow of I'm airborne. Swapping magazine.
That's unfortunate. We got comboed there, whatever.
Your reign of terror is ended.
If you didn't jump on me there, I would have been able to look at the gun striking the other guy. It would have been okay. That should kill you. Yep. What do you usually use to maximize ground pound damage? I've heard from the person who works with blocks damage buff correctly.
Now where is the
I mean, once I have Wings of Flame active on this build, that's what you can do. I mean, it's just the base damage weapon at that point.
jump pack refuel?
The base damage of the weapon plus whatever perk you have. Fucking guy, dude. This corner can't be me. Believe this? Some shit. Get over here.
Receiving operator. Lockdown.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its targets. I am airborne ready.
Well, actually ripped me out of my aim here.
Commencing reload. Avenging angel, disposal. William's hammer rises to strike. We as an angel of death.
Getting an entire sniper spawn, that's a little annoying. There should be an ammo box up there though.
The Carnifex had tenacity, but no tactics. Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is dominant. The Xenos
Right.
infestation is stemmed with that.
Ammo box, perfect. Chaos barges? Chaos barges are pretty For the Emperor brother, indeed, Grobnar.
Departmental Militorum Ordnance Transfer 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
Yeah, that was brutal. Okay. After this, we're probably gonna play some Space Beast Terror Fright, maybe. You guys ever seen that game? Pretty funny one. I've been meaning to play it on stream for a while.
Brothers, together we go.
I just wanted to let the Raven Guard fans know that I may not understand your pain, but I know from what it is like to have a missing Primarch from the setting. Is the Emperor only still alive because the Orcs believe him to be so? That would be pretty funny. It's all because of the Orcs. They've been keeping the Imperium active this whole time.
The warhead is ready to go.
Good. Deploy it.
Alright. Good for. A lot of guys.
Right to door. Don't let that one come to reinforcement.
Any melee falls must truly be a god. And then a Wasp looks interesting. Space Beast Terror Fright is on sale right now. I might do a giveaway of it. Actually, I should do a giveaway of Dark Tide. I do have some keys for that game.
Commencing reload. Let terror fall.
I like Second True Guardsman. Mori's cool and silent, just like my favorite anime character. He ain't silent. That guy talks all the time. Sounds very like, it sounds just like me, to be honest. Really weird. Why does it sound like Taco Bell when you parry? I don't know. I've actually heard that sound a lot.
Now consumes its carcass.
Oh, hit the button, hit the button. Launch train.
For the Emperor!
This finale's okay. I'm not like the hugest fan.
Initiating charging cycle. Departmental Militorum panels will be assessed.
Rear.
We will adapt. We
Orcs
always
write the rules, that they do.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You
Now
have
tell me,
the
Twitch
attention.
chat, what kind of emotes do you
Deal with them
want?
swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
What emotes are you guys after? What tickles your fancy? You're gonna get a Sanguinius one. That is just non-negotiable.
From dank crevices to claw at the water.
Trying to build a Lego Formula 1 car because I'm 40 and people buy me Lego. Wow, you must be a goddamn brazen console because Lego costs like $1 bajillion.
Brain is beset by the abhorrent eye of storm.
Lego's like the most expensive toy ever now. Crazy.
Our foes call for aid.
Oh god.
The Xenos dare cross the path of
Oh, that's not it. This one, this one.
Release the train!
Please don't pay for the 100 bits. We are not worthy. You are indeed worthy. You're a Red Bull car? You're a Verstappen fan? Pretty sick. Lego's finally 99 plus only in price. $100 for 5 figures in Warhammer, just saying. Yeah, but I mean, Lego's pretty damn close to that at this point. Lego's pretty nuts.
Airborne ready. End that one's pitiful life before it drives their attention to
Oh.
the parade of pestilent swarms. Another alien born.
The perfect dodge timings on this class were so beneficial. The first one said start Imperial Guard. It said to wait until he wins the lotto first. Not a bad bit of advice for his picker. Why are there so many guys? Jesus.
Melter bomb and that pitiful Xenos.
A lot of dudes. Oh god.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
There's a lot of Majoras.
Whatever prayers will restart the charge.
Yeah, seeing as both Oscar and Lando are fighting for it to max and capitalize on it. Figured out how much they're 4 down for us. He's doing much better now. If the player keeps messing up, he can make it maybe. You guys talking about Formula 1. I'm assuming. Is there no reason to ever use the spin with the xenophobic blade? The xenophobic blade? I don't think that's what it's called. Thing, or I think it's called the Xenoface. That's the other Black Templar weapon. The xenophobic blade. That's funny.
Jump and refuel. Our flows push to overwhelm us. Stop them.
That is the funniest thing I've heard all chat.
Then they too will
Oh my god, look at this champion, dude. Oh my god, it's the Hive Mind champion. What is he attacking, dude? He's fighting demons. What the fuck? Okay. It's the schizophrenic Biovore. I'm gonna start calling it that. I wear a Black Templar skin if you do. Dude, what is this guy going after? It's actually a schizophrenic Biovore.
The grotesque scene I have already.
The Biovore's a Blood Angel and Saw Horus.
Whatever
The Black Rage Blood Biovore.
I am eager to charge.
You're on the cusp of fat shaming the Biovore. I can feel what the fuck does that even mean?
Whatever prayers will restart the charging station.
You fat shaming Biovore as Carapace. Like all muscle and Carapace. I feel like, I don't know, would the Hive Mind waste biomass on fat tissue? Assault class glitch, probably. I broke its cracking. Got his meds, I guess. In this economy, I'm not surprised.
Xenos hunger is insatiable. But the jump pack refuel.
It would on cold weather planets, that's true, but I feel like you could do something more interesting. Get shit on. Spin to win. Oh, it's time.
Deploy immediately.
With pleasure.
I would say it's quite satisfying to hit these guys all the gun strikes here. Very nice. Right.
Another alien fall. You. I'm airborne.
And that was a wrap. A lot of Majoras, actually pretty fun. Usually the end of that mission kind of blows. You guys know other people bring pyre weapons and you can't see anything? Not really. I really thought it was a big issue. Especially after they patched their
Detonation in 5.
textures and stuff.
Brace for shockwave.
Let's see here. I would make it past the first wave solo. Not yet. If you practice, though, you definitely will. Okay. It would be too much to ask for help with the hard stratagem, the hard termination stratagem FTG. That one's definitely better to do by yourself, because you get the bonus of hard responsibility, and the bots don't count towards the perk. So, like, I would actually be more of a detriment than anything on that one. Okay, what we got? I said a visibility patch was coming. It already came. It already came. What is next? What are we doing here? We're playing next. Perhaps, perchance, a tactical automatic bolt carbine build. This was one of the better ones versus Chaos in times past. I don't know if it's that good anymore, though. I could go, like, full on. This one's pretty ammo efficient, so we could just go down to this tree for full damage. Probably obliterate guys on this. But Xander, thank you for joining the Imperial Guard. You're here. What's up, Lieutenant Matt? Good sniper drip? I know. He is truly majestic. Okay, we're gonna go for full on damage with precise calibration and like maybe a block knife. Why not? It's just fun. To go Lamenters. I might just play like a Minotaur here. I'll play Genesis Shafter. A little bit of late decapitation, for chance. I'll probably just take the heroic bolt pistol on this one. Damage of the side of damage, precisely. Do a randomizer run in game. That could be fun, maybe. Also, I didn't understand what you said earlier about classes getting new stuff like new mechanics. Well, the same way they added a shield rush to the bulwark, all the classes are going to get something like that, they said. What's up, Weeaboo Deluxe?
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intercept. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos
Randomizer for
Overlord has
armor going
entered
in.
the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Yes, Captain. Consider the Synapse leader eliminated.
Delta Wing, box check. Meridian still in the air, Lieutenant.
Talassa is on site, Lieutenant.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
Oh, that damage.
You are fertilized now, Reloading.
Oh wait, I don't have Acuity active. What the fuck? That is not maximum damage. This is not the peak of damage. What's good, gang? What's up, Adman? Watch you play helps me my gameplay, David. I'm glad it can. I was asking people if they wanted to send me their gameplay. Some people ask me like what they're doing wrong. Okay. Acuity again. Acuity, skill supplier. That sounds good to me. Charge subs for consulting feeds. Hey, what am I doing wrong? FEG, you're just trash, but get good, play way more. I usually tell people you're just trash. But like sometimes people ask me very vague questions of like, why am I dying? You know, like I have no fucking idea because I can't see you play. It's not like, you know, if you're saying the lictor kills me, it doesn't tell me how the lictor's killing you. Will we do a siege video at the power axe, please? Probably not. That would take forever, and I'm also not very interested in doing it. It's probably very difficult.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the
I'd take multiple attempts even.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
We'll just come in its claws. Does that help? No good.
Consider the Synapse leader eliminated.
Delta Wing, box check. Meridian here. Still on our gunship.
Talassa is on site, Lieutenant.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay.
Okay.
Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
Alright. Best advice for the weekly stratagems. I made a whole video about that if you're curious. I covered everything more than I could here. Posted like yesterday. Less than 24 hours ago. Click on the channel. Or actually, I'll just plug it for you right here if you're curious. This was my video on that. The guy who asked.
Fresh magazine in.
I don't think you can be guided skill-wise in this game. Build-wise, only build-wise, it still comes with learning attack patterns and basic mechanics of the game. Yeah, Space Marine 2 is not a very difficult game outside of knowledge checks. There are things you can learn about like interactions and stuff, but I mean, it's really Space Marine 2 is really not that hard of a game. It's just, I mean, it's hard if you don't know like the enemy attack patterns. But as far as like mechanical execution goes, it is very simple.
Disgusting tyranny scum.
Much more knowledge-based than anything else. Quite at a certain point, all gameplay starts to look the same.
Silence that vermin school for more of its foul threat. Enemy reinforcements have heard the rally cry. Exterminate. Target is rallying reserve forces. Halt it. Brace yourself, brothers. More are incoming. Xenos fireball. Swapping magazine. Xenos inbound. Show them carnage. Rearming.
That those guys just kind of spawned there. What's the next Dark Tide vid? Where Recon Last Gun's fun to play. I know Tanner made a video about that. Instead of the Shuri.
Throwing frag grenade.
Very annoying spot to fight these guys in.
Pathetic tyranny of God.
Perfect.
We broke the Xenos onslaught. Our brothers in arms need our
I watched
help.
FG
Let us
play.
out.
I wouldn't learn A, enemy attack patterns, B, dodge time, C, how to use block weapons well, all within the first 30 hours playing the game. Yeah, like honestly, a lot of the problems with this game is just that things aren't told to you.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos. The lictor has us in its sights.
Wow, still got me through that, huh?
All specs tag the zone growth.
Honestly, you have excellent positioning. It's very underrated. Are you aware of where you want to be and where you don't want to be, or is it just like reflex? I mean, usually I'm aware of it. I just don't really like, explain it to people. I could explain my thought process, but
Fresh magazine in.
after a while, you just know. Like right now, it's like the worst possible spot. But I also don't always, I don't always play to sweat in this game. I don't really give a shit too much, to be honest. I've always just played whatever the hell I thought was fun. I don't really care to push any world first runs or anything like that at all in this game currently. But like, what's the point? Most really didn't care about that in the first place. I will leave that to others if they are so inclined. So I don't always play optimally that way. I'm not trying to push this game by any means.
Now the Xenos fireform eliminated.
Guys watching for Twitch drops, or something a streamer has to request and turn on? Well, there are no Twitch drops in this game right now, but yeah, you could usually. The fish.
A beacon of hope for a dark hour.
Is amount of enemies the same in solo and co-op? It can be. I mean, it's always different in this game, but like sometimes you get less, sometimes you get more. You can have runs in co-op that are harder than solo. You can have runs solo that are harder than co-op. It depends on the game. At least in terms of spawns. I mean, solo's almost always more difficult than a group game. It's true solo. Solo bots are pretty easy.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
Look at all the damage I have now.
Disgusting tyranny of scum.
Am I?
Reloading. War gear acquired. Picking up extra
Space Marine 2 is all about timings, understanding different opponents' next moves. I don't think there really are difficult timing in Space Marine 2. I think Space Marine 2 is a game that has 99% knowledge of enemy patterns and positioning, that's it. There is very little like difficult micro in this game of any kind. And that's by design. The game's not supposed to be.
Subterranean Xenos below.
Planned until September 8th. Rip me and my Emperor's Children's Dream. Yeah. It was only until September 8th they were doing those. Other boss for solo one, huh? Yeah. That's all I really enjoy doing in this game for the most part.
Stalks the battlefield known.
Wow, no ammo.
Carnifex, take him down. So enthralled, fortify your sight.
Look at that damage. Look at that headshot multiplier. Now that's boss damage. You're next.
Shock grenade loose.
That is boss damage.
Shock grenade out.
That does suck.
Swapping magazine. All specs ready to scan. Scanning.
Alright, maybe I shouldn't have summoned that so fast.
Brother,
That was a little foolish.
triumph persists.
There's no ammo, does kind of suck.
Thought you could hide from the start. All specs prime. Victor on all specs.
Which is just like Dark Souls when attack patterns begin to joke, pretty much. I mean, you get frame trapped occasionally, but that's probably the hardest part. Like, the times this game will actually kill you is like Spore Mine spam, Stunlock, and frame trap into Stunlock. Yeah, like unblockable spam. Can I shadow stab you if you're low enough? Ow. I also want to get the ammo back.
We severed the Zoanthrope's
Gotta be a
connection
YouTube worthy
to the
clip
hive
though.
mind.
It sounds like a second tour guardsman clip. But it sounds like to me. Over here. The chainsword made that easier. Hey, what's up, Ravine? Do you think the bot loadouts are coming, or is people are going to be able to solo harder content when Tech Ring comes out? There's still class lock. That actually is a good point, Ravine. That's probably why they're doing it. I mean, solo with bots is very clearly intended to be like an actual thing for players to do, and then true solo without bots is like, alright, you want a challenge. That's why it exists. We might actually die here. We have no ammo. Oh, let's go there. We killed the boss. I mean, we could have run to the door, but that's just funny. We took a lot of unnecessary damage, as they say. Great, $2. We need a gaming journalist difficulty for Space Marine 2. True, that's what I need to play on. I desperately need it. Did you play like Havoc 40 and stuff on Dark Tide? You're not gonna carry it around, get around to endgame Dark Tide FTG? I might play both True Solo and Havoc 40 in Dark Tide. I only play Havoc 40 in Dark Tide now. I don't really care to play Orc Maelstrom at all. I do have a True Solo and a speed run of Dark Tide. Dark Tide is so much harder to True Solo in than this game, though. And maybe this perk is a little ambitious. I don't think you really need that. I think the Emperor's Vengeance helps a lot more. That's New Year's chapter, peak Lamenter gameplay. It was quite the peak Lamenter gameplay. Wasn't it? Yeah, it is funny. Dark Tide is way harder, which is why it's so funny to me how like up in arms people get over this game's difficulty. And it's like you just tell the player bases are so different. Because in Dark Tide, if you do a solo run in that game and it's like a top tier build, they just call you a loser. In this game, they just call you a cheater. Like it's just such a more casual audience. Quite funny, or it's quite interesting, I should say. Like you just see such a fundamental difference in how people talk about the games.
Then trigger the detonation.
Yes, Captain. Consider the synapse leader eliminated.
Is this a stream that gets Twitch drops? Trying to find them and not exactly sure how. They are not currently active for Space Marine 2. Yeah, they ended a little bit ago.
Delta Wing box check.
What's wrong with the Dark Tide community?
Still in the air, Lieutenant.
That's a long story. What's not wrong with the Dark Tide community? Dark Tide's community is the sweatiest,
Proceeding to relay.
most
Maintain box
gamer ego-filled group.
clears out.
The best players for that game are unbelievably toxic at times. There's like Dark Tide lore, like Dark Tide community drama lore goes deep. It goes excessively deep.
Dropping magazine.
The drops next month, lads. Maybe. Are there?
Disgusting tyrannid scum. Rearming.
It's a Bolter skin. I think it's an event thing. I think it's not even a Twitch drop. Why do you play solo so much? It's just more enjoyable in team play because it doesn't seem like it's really I want to challenge things. It doesn't seem that hard to you. I mean, it's way harder than playing with random to play that or teammates.
Changing magazine.
You can still die. You don't really ever die in absolute with teammates and know what they're doing. Doesn't happen.
Gathering supplies. Ammunition cache here.
But like basically playing with teammates at that point is you're playing true solo when they all die.
Fresh magazine in. Our brothers
I don't think the operations in this game are difficult enough to warrant 3 players. Not even 2 to be honest. Hard stratagems can be at times, but they give you bots. Siege mode is, I should say. Siege mode is like the only content in this game that feels like it really needs 3 players at times.
Silence that last call for more of its foul fury. Arming melter power. Exterminate the tyranny's swoop. Stealthy Xenos can hide, but not for long.
Did you casually? That seemed hard at all for you. Like I died last time, and that wouldn't happen in a group usually, so it's harder. I mean, I have to play the game, and I don't feel like I have to play the game in absolute operations with people that know what they're doing. I feel like I'm just walking through the map. Also depends on the mission, because some missions are pretty hard. Like I don't play Vortex all the time, because that was just hard. I don't really care to push that map at all right now. I mean, the map's not too bad. The boss can be pretty brutal by yourself. I have not practiced him a lot. I've only done true solo a couple times. Newbie not that bad. Just run past 9% of everything, stand in circles, and win. Yeah. Not too bad. But yeah, that's pretty dependent on the player. But for a lot of people, it's probably very difficult. And there's nothing wrong with that. I see why though, because the motherfuckers in Darktide got some World of Warcraft pop-ups on cooldowns on their screen. I mean, Darktide is an enormously cataclysmically higher skill expression than Space Marine 2 does. Like, there comes a point in Space Marine 2 where it doesn't matter. Like the skill expression in this game is not high enough to the point that, like, if you were to combine, let's say you took like 10 players, all had 10,000 hours at some point in this game, and you compared all their gameplay, there might be like a 20%, maybe 30% discrepancy in them. At most, probably less than that. But like at a certain point, all gameplay starts to look the same when people understand the mechanics, or very similar. At that point, it's like mostly just aim that would change in positioning. But in Darktide, it is very obvious who the 6,000 hour player is versus the 2,000 hour player. Because when somebody's frame perfect canceling a trauma staff every single time, they are light years better than the person that's doing every true solo with a plasma gun. Because the game allows for that. Yeah, it's like night and day. It's the best way I can describe it. Like, the people that push Darktide are oftentimes washed up esports players. Or people that wanted to do esports and didn't. And it's hard to properly describe how far esports players are willing to go to get good at games and how much time and money they put into these things. We're talking about guys that have like 30,000 hours, 20,000 hours in Kovacs or aim labs just to get better at aim. And some of these guys aren't even playing professionally. They just want to be really good. It's a completely different ballgame.
That one calls for reinforcement. Prospects tag the zone through. Brace yourself, brothers. More are incoming.
Wow. That sucks. Stun lock.
Disgusting tyranny scum. Changing magazine.
Into Bramble. What a mean spawn. I should be okay though, as long as I have my crack and I should use this.
Deploying crack grenade. You severed the Zoanthrope's connection to the hive mind.
Triple Zoanthrope spawn is pretty rude.
Tested summon aid. Swapping magazine. Using crack grenade.
So Dark Tide is way more complex than Space Marine 2. The fun gameplay wise, yeah. If you want a hard game, if you want skill expression. I mean, you're rewarded. You're way more rewarded for learning that game than you're rewarded for learning this game. But that way, but Space Marine 2 is also a way prettier game to look at. So if you just want to look at the cool guy do the thing, this sucks. Oh, that sucked ass. That was brutal. It was a brutal spawn to get there. Getting stun locked at like 0 HP just sucks. Chat debuff. Chat debuffing me. Pass blame always. Yeah, you see this all the time in Space Marine 2's community where people get like real big egos about like, oh, I'm really good. I've actually rocked like this mission, this mission. Nothing matters in this game. Genuinely nothing. There is nothing remotely approachable, like, what was it, remotely approaching like severely difficult in Space Marine 2 compared to like half of the adjacent horde shooters. Maybe Helldivers. But it's quite funny to see the difference in the communities. Like, true solo in this game is completable at like maybe like a 70% completion rate. And Dark Tide would be like a 5%. If that, maybe 2% for some runs. Obviously not this one, because we're eating shit. With such a high numbers of gameplay, it really just shows a passion and appreciation for the game. That's why Fat Shark games always have this happen to them, where they get a real cult following because they make some of the best horde shooters to learn in the market. You know, it's like DMC5, where if you put the time in to play DMC, you're gonna get rewarded. You're gonna have more fun with the game. Choco B is a Dark Tide goat. Choco B would not even call himself a Dark Tide goat. Choco B doesn't even play Dark Tide that much anymore.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids.
He was more of a Vermintide true soloer. One of the best true soloers in Dark Tide for a long time. This is like one of those things where there's the person people know, and then there are like the super niche toxic players that are actually the best in Dark Tide. Because Dark Tide's true solo community is one of the most toxic cesspools you'll ever find in gaming that 100% try to gatekeep at all times. And Choco B is not a part of that. Choco B doesn't even think he's better than Tanner Lindbergh, by admission.
Thalassa is on side, Lieutenant.
By personal admission.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
Tyranny! Kill that foe! Tested summon aid! Swapping magazine.
I mean, fuck. Some people think Mr. E is like the best Dark Tide player. It's just so funny. Like, he knows it's not true, and so does everybody else. Solo Havoc 40. One person that kind of did. But like the people who generally do that in Dark Tide are not people you want to engage with anyways, because they are fucking assholes. To put it quite frankly. They are unemployable. Put it that way. Space Marine 2 is just as toxic on the other side, but way hungrier.
Fresh magazine in.
How does WoW compare to Darktide in difficulty? WoW, I mean, being a tier 1 WoW raider can make you a millionaire. So, very high. Any game that's skill cap in an esports scene can usually pretty high skill cap. World of Warcraft is a very high skill cap for WoW rating. Maybe not like the highest, you know. Let's say the hardest raid, or like one of the hardest raids ever put in an MMO ever, is the Omega Protocol in Final Fantasy XIV. And to this day, 1,000 people have done that raid. Only 1,000. And World of Warcraft doesn't have anything like that, but it still has professional teams. Nothing to gatekeep on this game. Toxic is in not gatekeeping or elitist. Toxic is mad at their own skill level and can't accept it. I mean, that's just true of any casual game. Same in Helldivers. There is nothing to gatekeep in Space Marine 2, that's what I'm saying. All the hardest runs were done moons ago, honestly. Done many moons. And they weren't even that hard back then. Now they're,
Ammunition cache.
I think the game's become significantly easier. I think the game's way better now, though. Which I wouldn't say that's necessarily true. Like, some of the Mutalith runs are pretty hard. Like, 4-4 did a pretty good one. But you have to go really out of your way in Space Marine 2 to get, like, tremendous difficulty. Or use mods. In Darktide, you can just load up base Havoc 40 and get shit on. Yeah, pre-patched Heaven Ring. Lethal difficulty was more difficult than anything we've had in months on launch. Because all the weapons sucked ass. It's part of it. WoW has AOTC achievements for Mythic. Generally, you get this achievement before they nerf the raids unless the players prefer the content. That is true. I don't know if they do anything like that for Final Fantasy XIV. All I know is the Omega Protocol, they're adding that to Monster Hunter Wilds, where they're adding the outfits from the bosses in that game. It's kind of neat. But the Omega Protocol is like one of the most, it is probably the single most difficult raid in MMO history. And it's like, it's a clown fest. It's an absolute fiesta. It takes you 10 minutes to even get to the point where, like, it takes you 10 minutes to get to a point where you then have to sit there and, like, take track, like, have everyone on your team count something that goes counterclockwise or clockwise, and then if they don't all do that perfectly, you'll get one shot. And then you actually have to play the game. It's brutal. And also, Final Fantasy XIV is a game that, you will be guaranteed banned if they find out you have UI mods. But every single pro raider for that game uses UI mods. And they just hide it. They have to. Because they ain't playing that shit. Is that Genesis chapter I see? It sure is, dude.
Disgusting tyranny scum.
It's just Cohesion and Darktide. It's way worse than Cohesion and Darktide. Pre-patched tethering didn't let you gain armor, period, while you were out of range of your teammates. You were actually just armorless. Doesn't even matter if you like a perk for it. You can still get toughness back on so many brags on Space Marine 2 and I mean, there are people brag about Space Marine 2. Quite funny. It's a game made for 40k fans.
My resolve is taken. No more surprises from this lictor. Changing magazine.
I hardly see anyone rock Genesis in this game. I'm glad to see you rocking it. I do like Genesis Shafter. They don't really get enough recognition, I think. And they are kind of just Ultramarines, though. Finally, he arrives.
The army. Xenos inbound. Show them carnage.
300 icons on the screen for...
Full specs primed. Destroy the stormer. You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
Do you have a lot of SMG ammo in this? Yes, we do. Can we make a build guide for this? I definitely will. Good point.
Fresh magazine in. Disgusting tyrannid scum.
Kind of redundant aspects, but what are you gonna do?
Swapping magazine.
I had level 70 Frost Mage and Demon Hunter DPS. I mean, WoW raids, I mean, MMO raids in general can be very fun.
Reloading.
Can definitely be
In from the
incredibly
tower,
fun.
Captain.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. It's enough to demolish the bridge.
Detecting my static mine. War gear acquired. The tyrannid bioweapon. Counter-bomb ready. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. Exterminate. We require
So this is where this game
detonations
sucks.
for our demolition.
There's like range events like this.
Silence that we have respect deep scan ready. We require multiple detonations for our demolition.
Hello, I saw your video on the tactical. You think Plasma was better than the heroic. Any reason you're using it now? For fun, it's been buffed in the patch. I mean, I never play optimally in this game usually, so just for fun. I very rarely play 100% optimally. Like even if I take an optimal build, this ain't that kind of game. Evacuation 2 does not have content hard enough in most cases to justify that. Or require it, I should say.
To blow.
Is Dark Tide accessible for newcomers, or is it like walking to a meat grinder? There are a lot of difficulties in that game. Like, obviously you get Moth and having 40.
Reinforcements.
You just went into that, but
Changing magazine. Pathetic tyrannid abomination. Explosives prepared.
Yeah, Dark Tide's not very hard to get into.
Fresh magazine in.
Who would you say is the best Dark Tide player you've seen, FTG? I know who it is. They're not exactly someone you'd want to promote, though. Or for a period of time, it was probably this one guy. I will not mention the name of, because he is the most toxic. Like, we're talking like they have a private server where they just send stores around all the time. They're like the worst people. But there was one guy that was the best player, and was not Chocobi. But nobody likes them, and they're unwatchable because they're just so unbelievably gatekeeping and toxic people. I'll tell you guys, maybe one day the Dark Tide lore will be revealed, but it's not today. But they were very, very good. The esoteric person. Damn, that badge. Yeah, I mean, it's the kind of people that Dark Tide attracts. It's just like the lowest cesspool society. Well, no, I should say that's what Dark Tide attracts, but like the kind of players that would take Dark Tide to the peak. That's kind of who it attracts. The unemployable.
Swapping magazine. Zone throw. Beware its minefield.
Let's go over here.
Spore bombs incoming. Fresh munitions.
If you were using right now instead of battle focus, precise calibration.
Reloading.
Look at this shit. God, these Ramble guys are quite annoying.
Exterminate.
The unemployable. I'm telling you what it is. It's not that they're unemployed, it's that they cannot be employed because they are too unhinged. It is intense. I wish I was joking, but like it's actually how bad it gets next week.
All specs ready to scan. Fresh magazine in.
I can get the fuck out of here. Just... That was cool. Is nature of the T and M and air? No. No, believe it or not, Tanner's one of the nicest people in Dark Tide's community. Also gotten a lot better over time.
Tyrannid menace annihilated.
There was a time where he was like really very, very, very toxic. Sometimes he goes off.
No telling what surprise
I know he was in here the
awaits.
other day doing some stuff, but I did talk to him about that. It sounds like you've had a bad time in the Dark Tide community, dude. Dark Tide's community at the post Havoc 40 true solo players and like the underground the collective channels. It is pretty toxic.
Our holy emperor sees your sacrifice!
Swapping magazine.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords.
The Dark Tide community is a
It's
bunch
the
of
relay
crunchy
that's
skull
getting
ogres with
hammered
anger
right now.
issues. Yeah, pretty much.
Our target is a hive.
At least the one's a true solo of that game.
Kill it, the relay will be secure.
Sounds like League of Legends to me.
That's
It's probably
news.
adjacent.
Without armor support to tackle
The players
a
are
target
pretty
that
adjacent.
big,
Hard if you don't know
we
the
may have to
mechanics.
bring
I see
down
new
the
players
supply
getting wipes
bridge.
and quitting on the lowest difficulty. The community loves the challenge and
requires
loves to play hard for
Is this
beginners.
a withdrawal order?
It can hurt the player base.
Negative.
I mean, at some point,
Objective is
a
the
low
hive tide
difficulty
and
is going
bridge.
to
Defend this position until the
gatekeep people no
Tyranid
matter
command
what.
unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up, 8th! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Left flank! Xenos on the roof!
Caution, brothers! Tyrannids on the rooftops!
I mean, you are part of the problem with Strum. There's nothing wrong with true solo in the game, but
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of
well, there's
Xenos
probably the true solo sweat lords. There's nothing wrong with being a sweat lord in the game. When you start saying slurs to people, that's when I usually have an issue. It's a very different problem. I mean, people will call anyone that's better than them in a video game sweat. Like, we're not questioning the skill of the player, we're questioning
Fresh magazine in.
the repeated treatment of other people.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast on that visual range shortly.
Movers one.
I'll say Dark Tide's true solo community has actually done like tremendous amounts of damage to anyone ever trying to get into it. Quite bad. So I completed all my first absolute true solos, 910 kills, 66 damage, even finished with the sim. Which class was it, beat me? Hearing about all this and if you want a shower team. That's what Dark Tide usually does. Why I don't play the game that much.
Extra rounds. Disgusting throne. That is one ugly.
Actually, what kind of music do you listen to? I listen to a mixture of things.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
A mixture of esoteric things.
Give the Hive
You know, your
Beast
classics, 3 Days Grace, or Breaking Benjamin occasionally.
detonate the charges
Early
now.
2000s alternative rock. Inferno heavy. Fuck yeah, dude. That's the classic. The classic setup.
Filled it.
I made the dying pissed off that game. Too many man children. If you reach Challenger in League, that's when horror truly begins.
It is not dead.
I've heard actual horror stories from Challenger players in League.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind.
When does 11.0 come out? It comes out at the end of November.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion
Is learning how to use
still
block
in full
worth it?
effect.
Absolutely.
That beast is not yet dead.
Sounds like we have.
Can we get a true solo with just early 2000s rock and COD montages? Probably. Probably get that rolling.
It is over there, brothers, attempting to claw free.
That's a different era. A different time period in human history.
Swapping magazine.
Alright. This could be a little rough. Back down.
Gathering supplies. Changing magazine. Ammunition cache here. Take it down. We have it routed.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
We are victorious over the Xenos threat.
I think we're about to get the boss spawn here.
Fresh magazine in.
End of November, please have a chat with Saber. Well, that's when the patch comes out. In November.
Subterranean Xenos below us. Subterranean alien pest.
I don't think that's that unreasonable. They did a huge anniversary patch. I would have preferred to come out like a month after because I feel like the heroic drip feed would be pretty good for the game. But I'm gonna save this.
Specs prime.
My least favorite interaction in this game is like fighting 3 of these guys in like a 1x1 hallway.
Exterminate. Swapping magazine.
That tank extremist die quick, retargeting at weak point. I'm using my super auspex. So he does get a ton of damage on him. Alright, here we go.
Lictor, sneaky high fiend. Suspects engaged.
That was almost glorious. Almost. We're so close.
We made the lictor disappear. Good. Carnifex must die.
Oh my god. This is a hard fight for
Reloading. For my brother.
hard spot for this. Having a million sword warriors here does kind of suck ass, can't lie.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
Like, we have no easy way past these guys right now. Without like an AoE.
Prospect deep scan ready. Changing magazine.
There we go. Getting ping pong by that sucks.
Steam injection administered.
I mean, this shit is brutal with all these warriors on us.
Ready to scan. Disgusting tyrannid scum.
It was worse than Path 9.
Rearming. Activating all specs advantage. All specs tagged as borrowing tyranny. Fresh magazine in. Rabbing it down. Area cleansed with the foul.
A little sauce. A little sauce. Can't lie.
You are fertilizer now, Xena. All specs prime. Swapping magazine. Rearming.
Okay. That's probably the hardest part of that mission. Boss fight should be way easier. Final one. Whip Warriors doing work? Definitely. That's a pretty brutal spawn for them right there.
We are after the Xenos
It is not
overlord.
easier.
Cannot run forever.
Talassa, you cut out.
Nothing but static now. Is this the dead zone? Do not worry. When the Hive Tyrant is dead, the Lieutenant will know.
Okay. Here. No horde, that makes sense. We just have like a massive one over there. And then we'll go to the end. Now, if we get frame trapped by the boss, that would suck,
Let
but
us try to head it off.
not too bad. Have you done the hardly weekly stratagem already this week? Yes, I have. I have indeed.
Fresh munitions. Stay close and sharp. We have it now. For the glory of Ultramar! Swapping magazine. Magazine. Scanning. Fresh magazine in. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. That is no death spasm. Auspex deep scan ready. My Auspex side scanner just spiked. Fresh magazine. Shock grenade loose. Swapping magazine. Deploying shock grenade. Your gear acquired. Frag grenade hot. Bex ready to scan.
They didn't even get to move.
Exterminate. Commencing Auspex scan. I will not.
As somebody who plays sniper and bulwark, it looks nice to have 400 reserves and a gun and pretty much not care about managing your ammo. Definitely is nice. This on easy? No, this was on absolute. Just precise calibration, concentrated fire does insane damage. Did you do it solo or with others? Because I've been trying to do it with some friends. It seems to be impossible to do with others. I did solo. I mean, it's even easier with others. We did both. Let's go, let's find the thing we have. Hold on. What do we got here? Oh, if you're curious to see the actual run, I posted on my other channel. Let me link that to you. This is my other account if you're curious. It is on there. Probably do that some more. FGN's annual extremely high time bullying session. True. This is a fun boss. Mutalith is pretty fun too. He takes forever to get to. All right. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Somebody said you're cheating for using the chainsword skip. The chainsword skip? Like the full throttle skip? Like here? I mean, this is a known mechanic by the devs. They know this is a thing, and they say they want it in their game. That's the dumbest take I've ever heard. That's like saying you're cheating in Darktide for doing the, holding the charge attack on the dueling sword and then using the special. The scrub take. But Space Marine 2's community definitely has some interesting characters, to say the least. A lot of cool people, too. Power Sword for fun. Is it most fun? Fist ain't fun. Fist can be pretty fun if you like to punch shit in the face. That's definitely an option. Axe seems hype for gun strikes, no? It is good for gun strikes, yeah. We could try this out here. Power sword into... Hammer of Wrath. Diligence, that could be fun. Strategic strikes. Let's take scramble targeting and practice him. Go see if we can't solo the new mission with this. This might take a couple tries. Surgical strike, it's not that bad. If we die, we die. Out here. Yeah, HA hammer is pretty much all I use on assault. I enjoy it too much. Hammer is really good on assault. Now maybe taking the Inferno pistol is going to be the mistake here.
Our Vox trans.
But maybe not.
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor
Alright, take it easy, Adamantium. Thanks for chilling.
We have landed. Communications will be inhibited from here.
Understood. Damocles out.
Thank you for chilling. What's up, Betero?
I see a violence.
Kill this guy. Is Power Wave still the best style? I mean, probably the best style, just whatever you're switching into.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its cubs. Them not me! Try!
Dark Tide is better in-game music. That is true. That's a true statement. It's hard to beat Jesper Kid in like a proper soundtrack to the game.
Be as an angel of death.
Space Marine 2 soundtrack sucks. I don't think that's a hot take.
Wrath shall reign. The enemy. There shall be no reinforcements. Another alien falls to the Imperium
I probably have my Wings of Flame build this time. Funny.
Visit the Raveners of his own grave.
Alright, they felt that.
I am airborne ready. Feeling the enemy's coming.
I'm back. How are you doing, guards? I'm pretty good, Calic. How are you doing? Yeah, it's a lot easier when you don't have to deal with the
This Ravener is
50 million other guys.
despoiled.
5 Ravagers.
Commencing
I often use lock on, pretty rarely. Only for things like Power Rake or the Power Fist.
jump pack review.
It's operations made. Nah, we're just doing the stratagem.
Step
If it was operations, we'd be teammateless.
on my
Right.
mark.
Come on, you stupid bots.
Them brothers. Together we go.
Rather than try the switch stance attacks twice and need to get the finisher. What do you mean? You mean the power roll stance?
Are they afraid of us?
How many Space Marines would it take to take down a Swarm Lord? Random question. Hundreds. If they're actually lore accurate. If it's like a bunch of named ones, probably a squad. On a bigger boy, yeah, but I don't think that one's very much worth doing Calicer, to be honest. In a lot of the cases.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
Alright, got this.
Let this morass of alien titan molder and rot.
Let's go. Move on. We could speed run it. That's super. That's bitch made behavior.
Gifts from the forge. A lictor stalks us. It seeks the praise. Avenging angel at your disposal. If more to come, then they too will be purged. Sight unseen. It stirs no more. Take flight and let terror fall. Jump pack review.
rip my bots getting bodied by these.
That ravener shall carve no more scars. I'm airborne ready. Commencing reload.
My bots got fucked up.
Hold on, the Xenos scum remain mighty.
Oh, that's like pretty cool to do that. Now we are not built for what do we call it?
Tyranid monstrosities.
No throws at all here with an Inferno pistol. Put the guaranteed in there though.
Jump pack refuel. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. That pitiful Xenos was the most horrible blood.
I think we'll actually get easier once we they're killing all my bots.
Avenging angel will dispose
This pistol sucks ass for this one portion.
Jump pack refuel. Order it. Death to the sea. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium's indomitable already.
It's a little good AoE though. I mean, that's a good AoE kinda, but its damage is trash. What you actually want. The worst. It's one of the not terrible missiles. It's not great. He didn't even feel that at all. I actually don't have a very good way to kill these guys here. I might have to go down a little bit.
Jump back with you.
The rule is we have to kill all of these or run out of ammo first. Whichever one happens. Our only way to do that is just perfect dodge underneath the beam.
A so-and-so skull makes it worth
I do your beam.
Avenging angel will dispose
Alright, now we have one shot left. Do the beam. Give me the beam.
the world this Xenos serves consuming now consumes its colors.
Alright, that's polite. Okay, now give me the beam.
We have heard this sector is cleansed of tyranny.
I know you want it. Oh, I can actually power rake him. I gotta do that for that though. I think it's a little too high up for me to do this. Alright. See, if you skip past them, you are what we call a pussy. This bitch made behavior, guys. No, it's actually really good strats to dungeon guys, but not for what we're doing. I want to see how far we can get. My teammates are, I say my teammates. My bots are getting positively shit on.
Another alien falls to the Imperium. The Imperium hammer rises to strike. We eliminated the shrouded menace. We have found the source.
And that's the last I'll see Tyrion is for a while.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Bar your mind to the fight.
Look for that one.
The changer of ways shall never be thwarted!
Ignore the sorcerer's ploys, brothers. We cannot break that barrier by force. The sorcery must be undone. We shine with luminous glory. Their patience power will
Oh, joy.
more vanity and we are his will. We are Astartes of Ultima, and we know no fear. We must destroy that altar. Extermination is coming.
Urge the corruption and be
To the fray. Avenging angel at your disposal. Swapping magazines. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Oh, we got the perfect dodge, okay.
Retreating.
is not the way.
Flying shot grenade. Our purity of purpose will prove stronger.
Oh, this pistol is nothing. How are we gonna do this? I think we need.
I am airborne ready. Commencing reload. Rat. The corruption must not be allowed to fester.
sucks.
Kill him and make him
This
shed
gun does
blood.
nothing. The damage output of the Inferno Pistol is not.
Our purity of purpose.
Rate of fire might have been a better choice, even though it's less ammo efficient. That's okay. Look at that. I mean, we can't be hurting for ammo that much.
Avenging angel at your disposal. The corruption must not be allowed to fester.
Oh shit, we need to get out of this. Oh, so close.
Our purity of purpose will prove stronger.
Not even close. 0 damage to Terminus, indeed. It's more so the lack of CHP regen, which isn't too bad in like some builds, but here it can be a little rough.
If the seeds of heresy bear
That's
bitter
okay. I think I missed the Terminator in the middle of that. Was unfortunate.
The armory provides.
Probably be. Oh,
Urge the corruption.
if we grab
Return to the fray.
this, light work, precisely. See, it's just like they're just coming here to congratulate me about how cool that was. Oh,
Take flight and let
I think I kind of need this.
retreating is not the way. Let that betrayer's path into agony. Drift back to your dark master, malevolent being. Purification by Christ! Shat shall pray. Corruption must not be allowed to fester. Commencing reload. The Imperium is not.
Oh, sniped by the guys in the back. Yeah, I don't think the Inferno pistols are one for that
To the fray.
by any means. It's not that version. The other one's probably better. I'll be going here for 4 hours. Ever think about face cam? Yeah, I'll probably do that. I was gonna buy my new desk. I think a new desk for all this, but we can go for 4 hours, guys. I think I'll probably call it there for now. We'll call it there for now. I'm gonna do one attempt of that. That's a pistol, make that significantly easier for a heavy bolt pistol for rate of fire. 22 extremis for me got past first or was funny. Okay. Thank you guys for playing, or watching I should say. Just got back from now. I might be on again. I might be on again. Alright, guys. Easy. Bye-bye.